All right, welcome everyone. This is the VG Pierce, and we'll be coming at you with some Ark Nova, the board game, and we are going to be playing it. And I'm going to be playing it for the first time, but Roy here, he's played it multiple times, and so he's all about the zoophilia.
I just like animals.
Hey man, not just like him, he loves them.
Just remember, it's okay to love your pets. Just don't love your pets.
Hey, what's not to love? I don't know. I keep eyeballing this horse, like whoa.
It's it's good enough for Catherine the Great.
Right. Okay, so this is my first go. Roy's actually going to explain how to play the game, and then we are going to play a two-player game of it. So this game is actually a pretty short game, even with what 34 players in it. But this game should probably be about maybe like an hour, hour and a half or something. What do you think?
Oh, yeah, it's your first time. I'd say probably about 2 hours, maybe.
Oh,
Maybe
two
two and a half with
hours?
the
Wow.
2.5 with the rules explanation, maybe.
Okay. Well then,
Yeah,
there
perhaps
you have it.
possibly.
Wow, 30 minutes of rules explanation. Damn.
Well, we'll see. We'll see. It's a simple enough game, but there's kind of a lot of nuance to go over. So you kind of cover everything for you.
Okay. Well, I guess. Well, all right. Well then, Roy, take it away.
Alrighty. So I'm just gonna throw a map over here, just kind of show you what the dealio is. All
Okay.
right, so the basic way the game plays is you've got these action cards beneath your player mat.
So you always
All
have
right,
these five, right?
you've always got these five cards, um, and you'll note that above them, yeah, they're basically slotted in, below the mat. There are numbers associated with each slot,
Mm-hmm.
and that is basically the power level or the strength of that slot.
Is it the
So,
higher the number, the better? Or
it is,
okay.
yes. So, and basically what you're going to do during the course of the game is like, all right, I'm going to take the association action, and you sort of move it down to show that that's what you're doing at that particular strength.
Mm-hmm.
And then you do the action, and then when you're done, everything else goes up, and it goes to there.
Ah,
And
okay.
then, of course, all the other stuff now has moved up a space, except for sponsors, which was below it to begin with. So,
So I guess things happen better if you do it at the highest power, or
generally speaking, yes.
okay.
I'll kind of go over the what the cards do and how the power affects them. But uh,
Later.
let's, yeah, let's start with the basics of what you're trying to do.
Basics. Okay.
So basically, what you're trying to do is you're trying to score conservation points and appeal for your zoo. If you look at the board up here,
Mm-hmm.
there are two tracks. You've got this the track here that looks like tickets.
Mm-hmm.
All right, that is your appeal track. That is basically, how much appeal your zoo has. Usually get that by like putting animals in your zoo.
Mm-hmm.
That's the basic way of doing it. Although there's a few other ways of doing it. And you're gonna have your marker that's gonna be moving around the board counterclockwise,
Okay.
right? Okay. Then you've got the conservation track, which starts up here. All right, and that's basically
Ah.
like doing things to you know, to conservation projects, things like that. And that track is going to be this green one here, and it's going to go clockwise.
Oh. Okay.
All right, and what you're going to do is you're going to score these. You're going to basically be moving these things up and around the tracks until at some point your two markers will get into the same sort of area here. So
Okay.
these two are in the same area. That is going to trigger the end of the game at that point.
Mm-hmm.
Whenever somebody does that, it will be that person's last turn, and
Mm-hmm.
then everybody else, or just the other person in a two-player game, will get one more action.
Okay.
So, which can hose you, because I played in a game once where like somebody ended the game, and if I'd have gotten one more action, I would have had so many more points. It was terrible. It was so bad. I hated him. Anyway, uh, but yeah, so because at the end of the game, like once you're done, you'll score some like in-game Veep type things as well.
Good
Some
job.
usually
Stop
they'll
that, Roy.
yeah yeah, it was John hosed me over.
Oh, okay.
But so what you're gonna do is you're at the end of the game, after everybody has their last turn, there will be some in-game stuff. Everybody's gonna have an in-game scoring card they're gonna have, plus some of the cards you play during the course of the game will potentially have in-game scoring stuff on there. So your conservation marker will generally keep going after the last turn, just a little bit,
Oh, okay.
depending.
Because of the in-game scoring.
Yes, most of the points you're going to be scoring are going to be scored during the game, with a few extras, at the end depending on what you've played. But yeah, when you like make the move to like end the game here, you generally want to try and like like push things as far as possible before your last turn, and then hopefully the extra points you score will get you a few extra. Because
Hmm.
what happens then is uh, you'll basically move the conservation marker to the lowest numbered appeal space, and then you'll count the distance to your actual appeal. So we go from 61 to uh,
82.
82.
So that's 21.
So that's 21 points, and that would be your score.
Oh, and
Which
that's it.
that's it. That's all there is to
Oh,
it.
so the farther apart they are, the better. At the end.
Yes. Yep. Because your score is the difference between the two different markers. And if your score actually ended
Oh.
like, this, well then you'd have a negative score.
Does that happen often?
Happened my first game.
Okay.
So yeah, this would be like a negative what's two, three, four, five, six. Yeah, negative 7 points. So that's not how you want to end the game.
No, you don't. All right.
Nope. Alright, so we'll put that guy back over here somewhere. Maybe what? We don't need those guys. Screw it. Here we go. Okay.
Okay. Cool.
We'll put my marker back up here. All right. Now the other thing about this appeal track is, it will determine how much money you get during the income phase of the
Which
breaks.
is the outsider here.
Yep. So, yeah, grouping of numbers will get you a certain value basically. So yeah,
Okay.
23 to 25 will get you 18 bucks. Um, so that's one of the things. And then you'll note there's a couple of marks on the track here itself. Those reference specific things. So basically, there are a couple of sort of gotcha type mechanics.
Okay.
They've got poison and constriction, which are negative effects you can put on other people with some of the cards you play.
Ooh.
However, they have to be at least above 5 on the appeal track to be eligible to be hit with that, which is why the symbol is here.
Okay.
And then this 25 space is red because there are some cards that will only affect. You can only play if your appeal is 25 or less,
Oh.
and that's why that space is red. But otherwise,
Okay.
yeah, that's it. It's over here too. We can do
So
those.
what's the highest score that
Um,
someone has won on?
I think 20 something was probably about the highest I've seen.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah. It's not a super high scoring game.
Right. Okay.
All right, so let's look at these cards over here. So
Okay.
these are sort of an example of the cards you're going to find in the that you're going to be able to play. So the animals you can kind of tell because they have this sort of orangish banner in the middle. The green cards are conservation projects you can play,
Okay.
and the blue ones here are sponsors. And you play those all differently.
Okay.
Uh,
So there's the M&O
And in the lower right corner, you can see how many
appeal it is.
appeal it's worth. Um,
Okay.
almost all uh, almost all the cards, at least the animals, will have some sort of like ability that will trigger when you play the card. All right,
Okay.
and that just goes off when you play the card. Uh, Cards that have like ongoing effects will usually have them at the top of the card, like this project over here.
Okay.
But let's see. How do you play stuff? Let's move all this down here next to your board.
Okay.
Let's go over the actions. All right. So you got the different action cards. Let's start with build. Build is easy.
All right.
Um, when you place animals on your board, they've got to have some place to live, right?
Sure.
So you're going to be building different things. You can see on the card it even says kiosks, pavilions,
Pavilion.
standard enclosures, and petting zoos.
Oh yeah, I'm all about the petting zoos.
Yes. So if you look over here on the board itself, it shows you the standard enclosures. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5, because they come in different sizes. The petting zoo, which is 3 hexes that are like right next to each other in that shape, and then the pavilion and the kiosk, which are single uh, hex tiles, and you can actually see them all up here by the board. So these are the enclosures 1 through 5. This is a pavilion. This is a kiosk. All right. When you play the build action, all right, what you're
Okay.
going to do is whatever its strength is at, you can basically build that many hexes worth of building. So you can build one building of up to 2 hexes in this particular case, which means you can build a single size 2 enclosure, or if you wanted to play less effectively, you could build one of these 1 hex things instead. All right.
Okay.
And that costs you, it's $2 per hex of the thing you're building.
Per
So if you're
hex.
yep. So no matter what you're building, you just count up the number of hexes that you're placing stuff on, and multiply it times 2, and that's the cost in money to build
And so
that
these are
stuff.
all standard enclosures, right?
Yes,
One
these
to
are all
five.
standard enclosures. Yeah, 1 through 5. Uh, this is the petting zoo here.
Okay.
Okay. And then there's a couple of these like sort of advanced enclosures, the reptile house and the bird aviary.
Okay.
In order to play those, your build card has to be upgraded.
Ah.
Yes. So all of these cards have an upgrade side that you can get. I'm not going to
Okay.
go into all the specifics of the build of the different upgrades. You can kind of like look at them as you're playing, but just know that they are generally better and usually a prerequisite for things. So like in the build cards case, if you look over here, these the
Oh.
reptile house and the aviary, which these boards are apparently printed in German for
Ah.
this mod. So
Reptilienhaus.
but yes, so you can see here it's got the same symbol as the card, and it's in red. So that shows you that you need to have the red or the upgraded side of that card to be able to build these. All right.
Okay.
Likewise, you'll note on the board here, some of the hexes
Oh.
have that same symbol, which means you
Okay.
cannot build on those hexes unless you have the upgraded build card.
All right.
Simple enough. And when you
Sure.
place stuff, basically you have to place adjacent to stuff you've already placed. And if
Okay.
you haven't placed anything yet, you have to start off at one of the edges. Uh,
Which edge do you start with?
Whichever one you want, generally.
Okay.
So, like, you could place here, right? Now, you'll note on the board, some of the hexes have stuff printed on them.
Yep.
Those are bonuses you get for covering up those hexes when you place a building on the board.
Okay. Can you place a building over the water?
Uh, Generally not. There is a card that breaks that rule in the deck somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Whether or not we see it, I don't know, but you need a special card in order to do that. That breaks the just like most card type games, the cards occasionally break the rules. So, but yes, you can't
Gotcha.
build over mountains or water
There
while
ain't no
placing your
mountain high
stuff.
enough.
Ain't no mountain high enough. But yes, you could put this here. And
Oh, and
you've
then
covered up these two
these
things.
two things, and you get
Yep.
those two bonuses, whatever they
And
are.
you get the 2 bonuses. Yep. Now, if you look up here, there's a cheat sheet up here with the icon overview. So
Oh.
that's super helpful for telling you like what the different things are. And you'll note it's 2 pages, so there's a bunch of icons, but the icons are pretty straightforward, or not straightforward, but like once you get played a little bit, they all make sense, right?
Okay.
Um, but that's pretty much build, okay?
Oh.
Oh, what? The two special building. Well, the 3 special things, of course, are the petting zoo, the two. Here we go. The petting zoo, reptile house, and the aviary. Those are special, and of course the pavilion and the kiosk. The pavilion, if you place one of those, all it does is give you 1 point immediately of appeal.
Okay.
Not a whole lot, but helps fill up a hex. Because if you manage to fill up all the hexes on your board, that's worth 7 Veeps
Ooh.
immediately. Right, so that's pretty cool.
Yep.
The kiosk here, all right, the kiosk is worth extra money during the income step. So the way that works is each non-standard, and basically if it's next to anything except an empty basic enclosure, so the 1 through 5 are the basic enclosures. If it's for each hex side that it's adjacent, I'm sorry, for each different thing that it's adjacent to, you make an extra buck during the income step, right?
Okay.
And so like this is an empty enclosure, so that wouldn't count. But once you put an animal in it and flip it over,
Then
it does count. So
because next to the kiosk you get a buck for it.
you get a buck for it. Yep.
Okay.
No buck,
What if it feels like this?
buck.
You get $2?
It's still only next to one building. So
Oh, okay. So it's not per
yeah,
hex. It's just next to it.
it's, yeah, it's per thing that it's next to basically,
Gotcha. Gotcha.
not per hex side that it's adjacent to
So can
something.
I build more than one kiosk?
Yes, you can. And if you look at the board here, it even shows you in your player mat.
Ah.
They have to be at least 2 empty spaces away from each other.
Oh, okay.
You can't stack them up next to each other. You have to space out the
It's
kiosks.
just like this, just like a civilization
Yeah, nobody wants a zoo that's like wall to wall, like
kiosk.
food stands and stuff, right? Yeah.
Gotcha.
Um, but yeah. But yeah. So the birdhouse and the aviary, and the petting zoo, I'll put those out because I'm gonna cover those when we get the animals. So let's cover animals right now. So
Animals. The cute
so
red
if you look,
panda.
so if you look here in the upper left corner here, that hex basically tells you what size enclosure that thing needs. So
Oh.
it needs a size 2 enclosure or better.
So we can't
So
stuff him in this little one B.
you cannot generally. Um, but if yeah, so yeah, but so it requires a 2 or better. So you could stuff him into a 10, if you want, but but uh, but obviously that's not super efficient.
Hmm.
All right. So so when you play these things, okay. Okay, so we covered the hex size.
Right.
Below that gray square is the money symbol for this game. So the money in this
Oh.
game is just the most boring thing ever.
Okay. So you
Just
just
gray squares.
okay.
So this
No
thing
like
costs
coin
16
or
bucks to play.
anything.
Nope, they're just these like
Gray squares.
these gray squares here. Like these are what the money looks like in the game. They come in different sizes, so the 20s
Yeah.
are bigger than the ones and whatnot. But
Yes.
but yeah, they're just gray squares. It's pretty lame.
Gotcha.
Anyway, if you keep looking down on the left side, these red bannered symbols on the left, those are tags that you need to have in order to play this thing. They're prerequisites. So
Okay.
before you can play the red panda, you've got to have 2 or more
Research.
science tags.
Okay.
Yeah. So like if you look over here at this sponsor, and if you look at the top of the card, the
Aha.
the ones that sort of have the blue banner, those are tags that whatever that card is gives you. They tend to be at the top of the card, and yeah, so that would be worth 1, and then you would just need 1 more to enable to be able to play this red panda.
Gotcha. Okay.
And then of course if you look at the panda, at the top of its card, it's got a location tag, and then it's got a
Okay.
couple of different animal types. So it's like
It's
a,
a
I think it's a
bear
bear and an herbivore.
herbivore
Yeah. So yeah, it's a bear and it's an herbivore.
in Asia.
And yeah, it's in Asia. All the animals will have a location associated with them, so all the animals will have a location tag, which keep that in mind later on. I'll cover something that will reference that, um, but yeah.
How come they don't have like an American panda?
Well, this is a red panda. They're not American. It's a specific.
Why is it
It's
all just in Asia? Didn't they? How come
because that's where they're native to.
I don't
I would imagine so. I'm no like zoologist,
know.
but
Because
yeah, I'm pretty sure.
they got like bears everywhere, right? You got North American bears, you got
Yeah, but
Asian
they don't have
bears.
they don't have red pandas everywhere.
Yeah.
That's this card specifically is for the red panda,
What's up with
which
that?
are Asian. They'll have the brown bear in here probably somewhere. That's probably like
Uh,
a North American
a
or
grizzly.
America's. Yep. Um.
Okay.
So one more thing. Hold on. Let me find if something. Here we go. Here is a burb, and here's a reptile. So remember we had those special building tiles, the reptile house and the aviary.
Sure.
So if you look at like this bird and this like reptile, right? You'll note next to the standard enclosure size of 4 and 1, four for the bird, one for the reptile.
Oh,
It has a one, in the aviary symbol and a zero in the reptile symbol.
what does that
That's how
mean?
much that's how much space those things take up in those type of like
Oh.
buildings.
Oh,
So
so this
the
Agama doesn't take up any space in the reptile cage?
that is correct, yes.
Ooh,
And I'm just gonna throw stuff out here, just kind of give you an idea. Don't worry about the placement. The placements are all illegal, but I'm just showing you how like this stuff works.
gotcha.
So
Hey, Roy, you're putting it on a mountain.
I am. I'll do that when we play the game. So all right. So if you played like the red panda, it requires a size 2 or better enclosure, right? So this 3 would
Okay,
work.
we work. Yeah.
So whenever you do it, you just flip over the enclosure to show that you put the an animal in that enclosure.
Really? You don't
Now,
like?
yeah,
We don't have
nope,
like cute little red panda
nope,
figures?
nope. You don't mark which animals are in which specific um,
Really?
enclosures or anything.
How do you remember
Nope.
then?
You don't. For the most part, you don't have to.
Oh,
Um, there are some things later on where you can like release an animal back to the wild,
mm-hmm.
but when you have something like that, you'd like get rid of the animal itself, and then you would just flip an enclosure that it fits in, like a 2 or or whatever,
You
back over
flipped
to its empty
any of
side.
them?
Yep,
No way.
yep.
Seems like
That
cheating.
no, because it doesn't really matter because it's about the size. As long as it's legal for the animal to go in, you just flip it back over. So
Okay.
yeah.
Hmm.
I guess you just assume that you can shuffle the animals around, behind the scenes.
I guess so.
So yeah, so that's how you could do like the regular enclosures, like even this like this reptile, right? If I had this empty and I wanted to put it in a regular enclosure, I could put
Aye.
him in this 3. Oh crap, that's not what we wanted.
I
You'd
should
flip over
lock the mat.
you just flip over the enclosure, right?
And that's it.
However, if you have one of the special enclosures like the aviary or the reptile house, well, the reptile house doesn't matter. There's no space, he just doesn't take any space. He's free. But if you're doing like say the burb in the aviary, then
Aye.
you've got these you'll have like cubes. You're gonna have a
Oh, and now something represents the
yeah, and
bird.
so like you would put the bird
Like right
on
there.
the aviary just to show that like it's taking up one of the spaces in it.
Cool.
Oh, one thing I will say, right, is if say you had a bird already like say in this enclosure and you
Okay.
built an aviary later,
Okay.
um, you can immediately and one time like when you right after you build it, you can move stuff out from like the regular enclosures into the special enclosures.
How can you build this bird if this is I thought this was like a pre-wait.
It is.
So how could I put that bird in there?
Well, you couldn't. I was just,
Well, I mean, not specifically in there, but like in the four.
like yeah. So if I had a 4, if you had a 4, like obviously the bird would be in the 4.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, so if this is the pre-wait, you couldn't just build it even if you
Oh
had a
no,
four.
these aren't prereqs. These are where they live. The prereqs are the symbols on the side.
Oh, okay, that's just where they live.
Yeah. It's just saying that like yes, this guy needs either a 4 regular enclosure or a 1 aviary
Oh,
to like
okay.
get
So
rid of it.
that means like this will actually, so I can actually move it to here, and then this will actually flip back over, being empty.
Well, so yes. So what you do is when you yeah. So like say the bird was already in here, and then like so
Yeah,
like you put the bird here, and then later on you build the aviary.
yeah.
When you build the aviary, you can move the bird out of here and
Into
into
the
here, and it's kind of the same deal as releasing an animal to the wild, where you just pick an enclosure that the thing could be living in, and
okay,
flip it back over to its empty side, and then uh, you know,
gotcha.
yep. So
Okay.
easy as that. And you look at this bird actually has a conservation point on its when you play it.
Oh, okay, nice. Okay, so
So
you get
uh,
four appeal and a
yep, con,
conservation
con,
point.
conservation point. Yeah, conservation points are good because generally speaking, once you get to a certain point, they're worth basically 3 appeal points. So if you're ever trying to like weigh your options and figure out what's the best,
Uh huh.
a good rule of thumb is that 1 conservation is worth 3
Three appeal.
appeal.
Okay.
Yes, because what happens like if you do one of the release an animal into the wild, those type of things will generally give you conservation points,
Okay.
but you have to get rid of the animal, and you lose whatever points it gave you. So like if I had like release this lizard into the wild,
So you lose the three
I
appeal.
I would lose the 3 appeal, but then I would gain whatever was on the card that was like doing it for me, which would
Okay.
usually be
Like
a
two
couple points of
conversation.
conservation. Yeah.
Okay, and then two
Yep.
conservation is better than three appeal points
Yep. Generally, yep.
any day of the week. Gotcha.
Yep. Um. So
But what if
that's
you live
ammo.
in Russia?
Well, it's a bad time to live in Russia.
Bedtime. Okay.
All right. So we covered that. We covered animals. Um. Cards. We'll do cards now. The cards card. First of all, it has this break two is the first thing you do.
So
All right.
that was the animals right here, right?
Yeah, that was the animals card.
Okay.
You'll note on this card here that when it's in the one slot, you can't play animals at all,
Uh huh. Oh, okay.
and
Yeah, I
when
was
it's in the
about to
five
ask you
slot,
that. Yeah.
you can play two animals.
Okay. Thus the
Um,
reason why at the 5 spot you can play two
yep,
aminos. Gotcha.
yep. And like some of the animals will have like the upgraded card as their prerequisite, and then
And
the
then
upgraded
it has to
side,
be
yeah,
this side.
yeah, and then like the upgraded side, you can play one, yeah, from the one spot, and if you play from the five slot, you get a point of reputation, which I haven't covered yet.
Okay.
We can cover it now. Reputation. That's this track here above the card row.
Oh, reputation.
Yep. So as you move up the reputation track, more of these cards in the offering here. There's a
Hmm.
specific term for it, but I forget what it is. More of those will be in what they call reputation range, right? Because there's a
Okay.
lot of things that will let you take cards from within reputation range. So
So
at the start
wait.
of the game,
So why is it we have access to San Diego stuff, but going to Sydney is like way more? What's up with that?
I don't know what's with the names.
Why
I
why
don't
is
I don't
why is
don't
USA so low on the ranks here? I think US should be like at the top somewhere.
I don't know. Probably because the game was designed by a German, I'm guessing.
Well, I like how the Germans are still like on top. They're
But
second.
yes, reputation range. So at the
Like
beginning of the game, you
like
start in
Americans,
the
they're the whores. They'll give you anything. All right, we'll go ahead.
yeah. So once you get like into the next grouping, now these first two cards are in reputation range, and so on and so forth. And then
Gotcha.
of course you've got some spaces here where like you get here, and that gives you a bonus that you immediately get to get.
Ooh, does that mean I get to flip
This
a
is actually
card
one of
to
the
the
ways.
second side?
That is correct. Yes.
Ooh, I could read. I could read notation. I just
One thing to
started
keep
playing, guys.
one thing to keep in mind about like upgrading your cards is the most of your five cards that you'll be able to upgrade will be four. You'll never be able to upgrade all five of them,
Okay.
and potentially only three, depending on uh, one of the choices you make.
One of the
Because
choices you make.
yeah, so like if you look up here at the conservation track,
Hmm.
um, like when you get two conservation points, you can either upgrade a card or
Oh.
you can add a worker. I'll explain the workers in a bit.
Okay.
When you get up to five conservation points, these tiles here are randomized when you pick the start the game. So
Ah.
when you get up to five, you can either get three of these X tokens, which I'll
Oh,
explain in a
but
bit.
these were randomized. You said.
Yep, these were randomized.
Okay.
Or you can get $5. And then when you get up to eight, you can get in this particular case a free size 3 enclosure, $5, or you can play a sponsor card from your hand, paying the cost,
Okay.
which I'll explain a bit. Anyway, but yeah, so as you move up the reputation track here, opens up more things to being in reputation range. That's really important with the upgraded cards, because almost all the upgraded cards that let you play cards or draw cards or anything like that, the upgraded versions will let you do it from within reputation range. Like
Gotcha.
normally, like animals, the animals card, like normally you have to have the animal in hand, but if you have the upgraded animals, you could play like from hand or from within reputation range.
Hmm.
Um, it says for an additional cost, and that cost is always going to be the number on the space where the card is located.
Okay. So this
So,
looks like a game where it's like you want to do everything but you can't.
generally yes, that is a true statement.
Okay.
All right, but yeah. So we so anyway, cards. So the break. First thing you do is break. If you look up here back at the board,
Okay.
this is the break marker.
Okay.
All right. So whenever you see break and a number, you will break. You will move that marker up that many spaces. Okay.
Hmm.
Once the marker gets all the way up here,
Hmm.
whoever moved it up there will finish taking their action, whatever they did,
Hmm.
and once they're done, we will have a break phase where we'll
Okay.
go down these steps here in order, and that's also when you get your income and whatnot. And then when we're done with these steps with the break, the marker will move back down to where it
Okay.
started,
It's
and we
essentially
go
like
again.
a new round.
Kind of, yeah, because there aren't really any rounds per se, but like every so often you'll get a break.
Gotcha.
Uh, Whoever triggered the break will get one of those X tokens, which I haven't
Mm.
mentioned, haven't said specifically what they do.
Mm-hmm.
And then we'll go through these phases. I'll come back to the phases though.
Gotcha.
Um, so yes, so you break two, and then this particular case, you draw cards from the deck, which it shows you here on the chart, depending on how strong the card is when you play it. You draw and discard a certain amount. All right, so if
Okay.
you're at a four, you just draw two cards. They go to your hand. That's it. You're done.
That's it.
If you do if you do like five, you get three cards, but then you have to discard one. But
Gotcha.
it's one from your hand. So you draw three cards into your hand, and then
Ah.
discard one of the ones from your hand.
Okay.
You don't
So,
necessarily have to discard one of the three you drew.
gotcha. All right.
Um,
What's or
oh,
snapping?
so snapping is you get to take any card from the display, any of the face-up cards,
What
not just
in the
within reputation
reputation?
range. Nope, any card. Snapping is any card, not within reputation range. It's not limited to reputation range. It's any card,
But
any of the six face-up cards.
in these reputation folders.
Yeah, I think the terminology is the display. But yeah, you can
Gotcha.
take any of the six face-up cards.
What? So I can totally raid Sydney, Australia?
You could.
Wow.
But the thing to keep in mind about that, right, is that if you snap, you're only getting one card, which, if it's the card you're looking for, perfect.
Great.
But but it's not the same as getting
Oh
three
wait, are
cards.
these face down or anything, or are they face up?
They'll turn face up after we're done with our setup stuff.
Gotcha. Okay. Okay.
Yeah. We're just not done with that yet. Um, so,
Okay.
um, well, let's do the sponsors card here next. Sponsors is pretty
Okay.
straightforward. So
Sponsors.
these sponsors cards,
Okay.
like this one here,
Sure.
is um so basically this number in the top left corner
Mm-hmm.
is how far up your card has to be to like play it.
To play it.
So
Okay. So it has to
yep,
be all the way up there. Okay.
all the way up to five.
So
Now there are some
this has to be at
sixes.
5 to play this.
hmm
Okay.
Now there are some sixes in the deck as well, right?
What?
Um,
6?
so, so the upgraded side lets you do lets you do the strength plus one for the card. So you can play a six from the five slot because the upgraded side says X plus one.
Oh, the upgraded side gives you +1.
Yes. Now the
Gotcha.
other thing you could do, right? Remember I was saying I'd come back to those X tokens.
Okay. What's the next token,
All right.
Roy?
Oh, I'm glad you asked.
Oh.
So whenever you take an action, you can say like, all right, I'm gonna spend some X number of X tokens to boost the strength of that action. So
Oh.
say I want to do this cards, but I don't want to do it at strength three. I want to do it at strength four. Then you can play it from the three slot with
Oh.
that, and now it's a four value.
Gotcha. And
And then
so now I
you
draw
get all
2
the benefits.
cards.
Like, mm-hmm. Same way with the sponsors, right? So like, if you only had the basic sponsors but wanted to play one of the sponsors that cost six,
Yeah.
you could pay the token, and now it's a six strength, and you
Oh,
can do it that way.
sweet. So that's
Yep.
pretty strong then, eh?
Yeah. Now these are generally speaking a little hard to come by. There's a couple ways of going about them.
Get it from the
Being the one
board
to trigger a
here.
break you can get it from the board. Being the first one, or being the one
First
to trigger a
one,
break
the
will get you
coffee
one.
break. Yeah.
Yep. If on your turn you don't like any of the actions that you don't like any of the actions, you just nothing's really going to help you. You can basically take and shuffle a card back to the beginning of the stack, just like you'd take in a regular action, but instead you just take an X token.
Oh, okay.
So that's one way of doing it. That's not necessarily the best idea if you can help it. Like that's not
Should
generally
always try to
speaking
do
the
something. Okay.
but yeah, you always have to take an action, whether it's to actually take the action or if you're just going to go ahead and take a token, right? And now when you play these cards, right, these are kind of the wild cards. These do all sorts of different things. Generally speaking, if it's got like a yellow section with the lightning bolt,
Uh-huh.
that's an immediate effect. So this one would get you an X token immediately. All right.
Nice.
Now this one has like text here in the purple, and it has the purple at the top of the card. That
Okay.
basically tells you that during the income step, you'll get another X
You
token.
get another X token. And you always get it on the income phase.
Yep.
Wow, this
And
is actually
then
pretty strong.
that one's pretty good. And then it's got the brown section here,
Okay.
and you'll note the badge at the top here with the color of the card also has brown. So
Okay.
that's telling you that's an in-game Veep condition thing.
Oh, so at
So,
the end, the brown spot is the end game condition.
mm-hmm. Yep.
Okay.
So in this particular one, I think that's if you have all three universities, you get a Veep.
In 3
Uh,
universities, you get
yep.
one conservation thing.
Yeah, you get one conservation point. Now, what's a university? I hear you ask.
Well, Roy, what's the university?
Ah,
Ah,
I'm glad you asked. That
nice.
brings us to association. All right. So,
Okay.
um, so at the beginning of the game, you're going to start with these guys on your board here,
Hey.
and this guy available to work with. Right.
Okay.
When you take the association action, you're going to take one of your workers that's available up here,
Okay.
and you're going to take him up here to this association board.
Wait. Like they have to be in here, not here.
Yeah, these are available to like hire later on. There's things that will like give you like over here.
Oh.
There's a thing that will give you one. There's a couple on the board that'll give you you
Okay,
know.
so anything in this notepad is ready to use.
Yeah, this is the only where you keep your money, your X tokens, of which you can only have five.
Okay.
You can
Yeah.
only keep
Figured
five
as
X
much.
tokens.
Figured as
Yep.
much.
But yeah, so when you take the association action, you take one of your workers because you have to have a worker to do it, and you go up here and you do a thing.
Okay.
All right.
Do a thing.
Now this first section here requires an upgraded association card. But
Ah.
basically, all this does, it's you're making a donation. Basically, you're paying cash for conservation points.
Oh.
Whenever you do, you put one of your markers over the one you do, which means the next one will be more expensive.
Okay.
All right. When you have the upgraded card, you can do that in addition to like whatever else you're doing, and it doesn't take the worker to do that. Okay.
Okay.
But so over here, this first spot here gets you 2 point of reputation. So that's one way of moving up the reputation track to put
It's
things
like
in
two
reputation
points
range.
of reputation.
Yep. So you go from like 1 to doop 3.
Aha. Okay.
Yep. All right.
Nice. Easy.
Um,
Easy.
over here, this
But you
is
have to have
where.
two power to do it, though, right?
Yep. 2 or
Nice.
better.
Wow.
Now
It's like I can
at the
read.
3.
It's like I can read the annotations. Nice.
There you go. Um,
Iconography.
now if you have already taken action but you want to take it again, you can like if you take another association action later, but taking the same action that you've already taken would require 2 workers.
Wait. Say it again.
So like say like you took this action
Uh huh.
and then you want to do another association action later,
Uh
and you want to do the same thing again, but you've already got a guy here.
huh. Uh huh.
It takes 2 workers to do the action a second time.
So then I have like 3 dudes up in there.
You'd have to have 3 dudes up in there, yeah.
What?
Yeah, that doesn't happen a super awful lot, but it does happen.
Okay, but when we take a break, then you take your worker back.
Yeah, when you take a break, yeah, I'll cover the steps of the break, but yeah, that's one of the things that'll happen.
Yeah.
So yeah, so the 3 spot here is where you form a partnership with with another zoo in the world. All right. So you put your
Okay.
guy here, you pick one of the available 5 continents,
Okay.
and you put it on your board down
Ah.
Chia.
Okay. Ciao.
Right? This does 2 things for you. At least 2 things. First of all,
Okay.
it counts as an icon of that type. So now,
Okay.
like, if you've got an animal that requires an Australia, or no,
Oh,
that's
no,
Africa. I'm sorry.
that's not a requirement though at the top
No, it's
right.
not a requirement. No, but there are ones that do require it.
Okay.
But yeah, that counts. Oh, here, let me pull that out. That kind of. This one actually says Australia.
Okay.
So this one means this symbol here means partnership.
Uh huh.
So when you see this card on a symbol on an animal card, it means you have to have a partnership with that animal's continent or
Whatever
well.
the icon,
Mhm.
whatever icon is, huh? Okay.
Yes. So in order to play this guy, you have to have a partner zoo in Australia.
Gotcha.
Some of the animals will just have like
The
here we go.
Northern Cassowary.
Like this monkey here just has uh, Africa on it, right? So
Okay.
it doesn't necessarily require a partner zoo. You could just have another animal from Africa, and you meet the requirements for it.
Gotcha.
So keep in mind that's 2 different things, you know. But yeah, the other thing that this does for you, right, is whenever you play animals from that continent, you get a $3 discount. So this cassowary, instead of costing you $12, would cost you $9.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hey, so making the alliance thingy is worth it.
Yeah. The partner zoos is pretty useful.
Gotcha.
Okay. Now the next thing, at rank 4, is the universities. Okay. Now this
Ah,
first one here is just
two
symbols.
research.
Yep. It just gives you. It doesn't do anything on its own, but it counts as two of the research icons for the things that look for those icons. All right.
Like the red panda.
Like the red panda, exactly.
Woo!
Now this other one next to it is one research icon and 2
And
reputation.
two reps.
Yep.
Oh
And then
man.
the top one up here increases your hand limit and gives you 1 point of reputation.
Wait, do we have a hand limit?
So now that we've gotten to that, let me explain the turn order, the break stuff that happens. So the first
Aha.
thing that happens during the break is you have to discard down to your hand limit. So up until the break, you can have as many cards as you want.
Okay.
As soon as we have that break, though, you have to discard down to 3.
Okay.
If you have that specific university that increases your hand limit, you only have to discard down to
Oh,
5.
that's why in parentheses there it says or
Mm-hmm.
5.
Yep.
Gotcha.
So that's the first thing that happens in break. Discard down.
Hmm.
Next, if you have any tokens on your stuff, so these 2 yellow and red ones are the douchey screw you tokens,
Okay.
and then the blue multiplier token is a good one. But if you still have them on your cards, they go away.
They go away at the break.
Yep.
Gotcha.
So the multiplier is good for you. The douchey ones are bad for your opponent. If you're gonna play stuff that has those, you might want to do it, at the beginning, like right after a break,
Oh,
so you get the most value out of it. There you
gotcha.
go.
All right.
Step 3 here is you take your guys home from the association board and refill it with like new partner zoos and new universities.
Okay, so
Um,
this gets refilled.
yeah, so this place over here is kind of your standard worker placement thing. Like, well, not kind of, sort of. I mean, you place your guy here and it's first come first serve,
Gotcha.
right? So if somebody beats you out, then you have to wait until the after the next break for the thing to fill up,
Okay.
and that's
Like,
that's only for these things.
but these things go to your board, right? So that they go back to the
Nope,
they go
nope.
back.
Once you got them, you got them forever. So
Oh, okay.
in a two
So
player game,
that's why they
in a
have
two player
more.
game, in a 2 player game, this isn't too bad, right? Because you know, there's only 2 of us fighting over stuff.
Okay,
Yeah,
so we should be
when
able to
you're
get everything we want, basically.
yeah, it's not too rough.
Okay. When does
In a
it
five
start getting
in a
rough?
4 player game, it's pretty nasty. It's pretty cutthroat.
Oh, okay. But
But yeah, so step 3, we just refill the board over there. Everything's fine.
gotcha.
Step 4, we discard the first 2 slots of the offering,
Okay.
and then you know basically everything shuffles down. We fill up from the back with 2 more cards, like you do.
Oh. Oh. That's
Yep,
it?
that's it. And then finally, the last step is income.
Okay.
So we already kind of covered that. You get income based on your position on the appeal track.
Okay.
We covered the kiosks,
Yeah.
and of course, some cards might give you like income for different things.
Oh, yeah.
Uh,
Like this will give you an X.
yep, yep. Additionally, if you look on your player mat here,
Mm-hmm.
you've got at the beginning you're going to have like markers on all of these things, right?
Okay.
All right. And you'll be placing those markers out for conservation projects, which I haven't covered yet. But these top ones in the purple, those have the hand symbol. So whenever you activate one of these things, you'll get the bonus immediately and in every subsequent income phase. Whereas the
Okay.
bottom 3 are just one time only. You get a thing. And the way you get these out is by activating conservation projects, which you do over here on the association board in the last spot that I hadn't covered yet.
Okay, this one here.
Yep. So whenever you take a level 5 uh, association action,
Okay.
you can put your worker up there,
Okay.
and you can do a conservation project. So there's
Oh,
3 that are there's 3
which
that are
is like one
public.
of these.
Yes. So there's 3 that are public that we both know about and have access to from the start of the game.
Gotcha.
So this one's for having like Australia tags.
Okay.
This one's for having different continent icons. So
Mm-hmm.
that's on your animals, your partner zoos, all that fun stuff. And then
Okay.
this one's for Europe. So
Okay.
the more you have, the more conservation points you get. But you take the level 5 association action, place your dude on the conservation thing there.
Okay.
You'll take one of the markers from your bonus E track over here on the left.
Okay.
Say I went this one, and say I had 4 Australia icons. So I put my marker here on 4. and then
Okay.
I would get 4 conservation points immediately.
Okay.
I would get 1 conservation point from the slot that I took in this particular case. If I
Okay.
took the money one, I'd get $5. Yeah, you see how it goes.
Sure.
And then during any subsequent um, income phase, you get these every income phase.
Oh, every income phase you get it. Okay.
Yep, yep.
That's cool.
Whereas these 3 bottom ones are one time only.
Gotcha.
Yeah, get them when you play it.
Why is this thing in the middle here?
That's because of this thing here. That's telling you how you place them. You
Uh,
place them. You place these on the conservation
oh, you place
projects.
it over here. Okay,
Hmm.
gotcha.
Yep. And of course, you might have conservation projects available in your hand.
Mm-hmm.
They'll show up on the offering. You can pick them, snag them, with the card, what have you. But basically, it's just like one of the ones on the table. If you meet the requirement, you can play it by taking that level 5 association action.
Are these
Uh,
so the ones in my hand right now, right?
hmm
So if I wanted to play it, I'd have to do the I'd have to play it like build it, right?
No, build is how you put the
No,
buildings
build
on
is
the
like
map.
okay. How do you get this out then? How do you whip it out from
So
there?
it depends. If it's an animal, you use the animals card. If it's a sponsor, you use the sponsor card.
No, I'm talking about the
And if
yeah the
and if it's one of these,
uh
when you do the association action and you put your dude up here,
yeah.
instead of doing one of the public ones, you can do one from your hand.
Okay, and then you just put it down here, and then just
So it
plop
goes up
down one
here
of the
above
guys in.
it goes up here above the association board.
Oh, okay, okay,
All right, and there's only a number of slots equal to the number of players, right? So
okay.
so like you would if you did this one, you'd put your thing and say we assume you got the best one that you could.
Mm-hmm.
So you would score your stuff here, right?
Okay,
And then it would be available for me to do as well. But obviously I wouldn't get
okay,
as much of a bonus.
because I had
If
the
I
first dibs
Yep,
in my hand.
yep. And then if say I played one myself later on, like this one here, then what happens is the one you played shuffles down.
Mm-hmm.
This one goes here, and we'll assume I have my marker on it. And then if somebody else plays another one, right, everything shuffles down again. Since there's only
Oh,
2 slots, this one goes away. Now you don't lose this this marker just goes back to your supply.
okay.
Um, you don't lose anything you scored from it. Nothing
It's
bad
just
happens to
gone.
you. It's just no longer available for anybody else to score.
No more bird breeding.
No more bird breeding.
Nice.
And this one here, like, see how it's got the reputation symbol in the corner? You
Mm-hmm.
get that when you play it from your hand. So if I came along and
Oh, okay. You don't
followed
get the
on,
reputation.
yeah, anybody that follows on doesn't get the reputation.
Gotcha. All right.
And that is, I want to say, pretty much it.
What?
Um,
I know how to play already?
Now, I'm going to point out that the board you start with is variable, right? Because they have a couple of things.
Right. There's a
They
beginning board or a
Yes,
advanced board.
yes. So there are basically 2 uh, baby boards. We'll just call them for lack of a better term.
Baby board. I would
Uh,
like to say novice boards.
sure, a baby would say that. But yeah, so there's the map A,
Map A.
which comes with a size 3 enclosure already, and an empty one,
Nice.
and a kiosk
Kiosk.
next to it.
Oh, so I'm already getting a buck.
Well, no, it's an empty key. It's an empty
Well, I mean, once I
enclosure.
fill it with
Yeah, once you
animals.
put something in there,
Yeah.
yes. Um, so it kind of that's like well, just from the cost value, right? That's 4 hexes worth of stuff.
Yeah.
That's $8 and like 2 actions to play those things, right?
Yeah.
So
That's like a
that's
nice little jump.
that's a pretty nice little jump, yeah.
Yeah.
Um, and of course, like it's got like Veep stuff on all the stuff over here, right?
Okay.
So like when you get your third worker, you get some conservation points. When you place your third, or when you get your third university, you get some conservation points.
Okay.
If you get your fourth your partner zoo, that's Veeps. Hell, you can even get Veeps for income on this board, right?
What?
So
Well, I
so
mean, that's true
pretty
for
fancy.
this one too.
Well, this is the other baby board.
Oh.
This one is slightly less baby though, because it doesn't give you the free stuff, but it does still have like all the nice stuff on it, right?
Okay.
And then if you get down here, so there are 8 um, of the more advanced boards,
Mm-hmm.
which are all different, and they all have some sort of
Oh.
special ability. If you mouse over the text down here, it'll give it to you in English.
Oh, okay, I was to say. During the
But
break,
you'll
gain
note,
1 money for every occupied space adjacent to a park restaurant. Unlike kiosks, unoccupied enclosures count. Oh, okay.
yep. So this thing in the middle here, you can tell the icon. That's
Oh.
the thing. So yeah. So, but like I said, there's 8 of these boards, right? So if you're playing with the advanced boards, you draw 2 and you pick one. Um,
Oh, so
but
there's 8 of these.
there's 8 of the advanced boards.
Okay, so
Yes.
that's really cool. So like, your start could be different from somebody else's start.
Yep. And not only that, but like I said, like if you look here, like your third worker is only worth 1 conservation point with this board.
Oh.
You don't get any conservation points for putting your third uh, university,
Oh.
and there's no conservation point income.
Oh, there's no income.
Nope. Now it does have a one-time bonus available that you can put down a reptile house or an aviary, but
That's over
yeah,
the others.
yep. And that's just this board, right? Like the other boards, are different, so you never know what you're going to get with these.
Oh yeah.
So before we start, the first question is, what board do you want to play with? Do you want to play with one of the starter boards, or do you want to
Um,
go balls deep into the advanced?
I mean, I'll go. I mean, I'll go with whatever. What do you think,
You
Roy?
tell me.
I think. I guess I'll just go with. What did you do when you first started?
You know me, man.
I would went. I think I would go advanced. Then
That's what I did the first game I played.
that's why you have
I mean,
negative
I mean
points.
that's why I had negative points. Well, that and like I kept releasing all of my animals.
You kept releasing all your animals.
I
Okay.
did.
Okay. Well, you get
But
conservation points for it, right? I
yep,
mean,
yep, yep. Yeah, I didn't. I was only like negative 1 point, so it wasn't like the worst. But yeah,
yeah. No, okay,
I
yeah. I
can't.
mean, it's not like I'm probably gonna not do well, but whatever. I
Yeah.
wanna be different. I'll do that.
All right, then we'll go ahead and get rid of those, and then we'll deal.
I mean, like what's her face played it for the first time? She freaking won, right? So,
Oh, who's that?
Millie.
Okay. You probably want to put these out so you can like mouse over the
What?
because I gave it. It should be in your hand.
Oh, oh, okay. What? Just put them out?
It. Yeah, we'll just move it out where you can see it because you'll need to mouse over the bonusy thing to see what the bonus is.
Oh, right, right, because it's all in German.
Yeah,
Oh, they're different.
they are different. Let's see.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, that happened to be the one we already looked at, so you kind of have an idea there.
During the break, gain 1 money for every occupied space adjacent to the park restaurant.
Yep.
And
So
that's
anything
like
adjacent to
squarely
that
in the
thing.
middle too.
Yep. Yep.
Unlike kiosks, unoccupied enclosures also count. So I could just put an enclosure there, and suddenly I'm making extra monets.
Mhm. And this one's pretty cool, right? Because you've got this outdoor area gate here thingy.
Yeah, can be treated as if they were 2 sizes larger when accommodating aminos. Oh, that's awesome.
Yep. So if you put a 1 next to it, it counts as a 3.
Two, three,
If you
three.
put a
Oh,
3, it counts.
okay.
If you put a 3 out there, it counts as a 5.
That's
So
hot. That's hot.
yeah, it is pretty hot.
Except, except right next to it is the, hey, you can't put anything down unless you have a 2 shovel.
Well, you'll have to might want to prioritize upgrading your build action, right? I mean that's a thing to keep in mind.
Oh, okay. Oh, look at that. They're trying to get you, boy.
Yep.
What have you played with before?
I've played with this one before.
Okay.
I played a few solo games before we got it to the table.
Oh, did
Uh,
you? Just so you can try
hmm
to get a leg up on the competition?
Yeah, just so I could get a. I mean, it didn't do me any good. I still came with a negative score, but I did play with this one, and it was one of my better solo scores.
Oh, okay.
So, but on
Gotcha.
the other hand, money tends to be fairly tight in this game. So
Yeah, I was about to ask you, is money tight? I'll just go with this one. This seems to be a little easier to maneuver around.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, then go ahead and lock her in place then.
Okay. Well, do I have the thing? Oh, I do. Okay, great.
Go ahead and put your tokens out.
Okay.
We'll put your guys on your board here.
Sweet.
And they have a money counter here, so you start with 25 bucks. So,
nice.
all right, let me see. Do I want the ice cream stand?
Ooh, ice cream. Ale bebu. Jete.
Interesting.
After you have covered all the kiosk bonus spaces of this board, you gain 1 money during the break for each kiosk you've built. Wow, that seems to be a lot.
It's pretty good.
The pouch 2 income on the left side of your board allows you to discard up to 2 cards each break for 2 appeal each. You must discard down to hand size before collecting income. I have no idea what this all means.
That?
I have no idea what that all meant.
Oh, so pouch is an ability that some cards have that lets you put cards from your hand under that card to score extra bonus appeal.
Okay.
So like over here, this is an ability, pouch 2. So yeah. So basically, during each break, I could discard 2 cards for 2 appeal each.
Oh. Wow.
Now that's after discarding down to hand size, right? So
Okay, so then, but
that's not super.
anything you don't even plan on playing, then you just group 2 of them together, and suddenly you got an appeal.
Yeah. Yeah, it's extra appeal. John played with that and did pretty well because he was getting a bunch of cards and just all sorts of shenanigans. But I think I'm gonna go with this one.
Now, who has played with the baby board?
Not many people. I played it with Wendy while we were on our trip, and
Okay,
she played with it.
how'd she do?
She did pretty well, although she was angry about it.
What? How could you be
Well,
an
she
angry
lost.
zoo master?
She lost.
We're all winners here when we are playing
I
with
know, like
animals.
even the cute little animal cards couldn't like make her happy. Yeah, there's
Wow.
just no pleasing some people.
I mean, look at this king cobra, super
She
cute.
actually came in fairly close, especially for her first game.
Wow.
All right, so I also want to point out
Maybe
too in
that's
your
why she
hand.
was angry because she
I
was
don't know.
feeling good about winning.
I don't know. She's weird. She's angry when she like loses by a bit. She's angry when she loses by a lot. She's angry when she wins by a bit. She's angry when she wins by a lot. I don't know.
Maybe a little
But
bit less angry when she wins.
nope, she's just angry.
She's just angry. Gotcha.
Anyway, in your hand here, behind your main hand,
Mm-hmm.
you've got 2 in the game scoring cards, right? So I've got 2, you've got 2. They're different
Oh,
ones.
can you see mine?
Cannot.
Oh. Oh, I guess unless you're stream sniping me now.
Nope.
Gotcha.
But if you look, it basically tells you like something that you can get some bonus points for at the end of the game, right?
Okay.
You have both of those cards until either the end of the game or somebody gets to 10 conservation. When that happens, you discard one of the cards
Why is that?
because you get some time to like work towards a goal. But once you get to like somebody gets to 10
Oh.
conservation, then you got to be focused. Like one of them goes
Oh,
away.
so you can't just spread out the love. You gotta pick one basically to go after.
Generally, yes. Yep,
All right.
that is the idea.
Um, so one of them
All right.
says something about water icons. What's a water
So,
icon?
well, I didn't really cover that when I was talking about the animals. Hold on. Let me search for that. Let me find one here. Here is one that is. Here we go. So if you note next to some of the enclosure sizes, it has icons.
Yes.
That basically means that its enclosure has to be either next to like 1 or potentially 2 if there's 2 of the mountain icons. Mountains, or in this case over here with the bald eagle, water
Wait.
icon.
So has to be in a 5 enclosure next to a mountain, right?
Yep.
And then this one has to be next to a water.
Yep. And then some of them will have 2 of the mountain or water icons on them. which means they have to
Okay.
be next to two different water or mountain spaces.
Cool. Okay. Okay.
Uh,
So and therefore, if they're next to the water tile or the mountain tile, then it'll be counting as a mountain tile or a water tile. Is that correct?
yeah. What?
So then, if they are next to a water tile, then the enclosure is counted as a water enclosure.
Well, it counts for like these things that require being adjacent to water. This
Okay.
particular this enclosure or this sponsor, right? Whenever you play this one, you get this special enclosure thingy, right?
Oh, a water one. Okay.
Yes. And it
Oh.
tells you that it has to be next to
Oh.
two.
Oh, like this. Cool.
Yep. And it tells you it has to be next to two water spaces. So you have to place the aquarium next to two different water spaces.
Okay. In my board, it has to be next to two water
Mm-hmm.
spaces like this. So then I could grab this and then I stick it in here like this or something. Oops.
Yeah, you might want to change your rotation to like something lower. But yeah, yeah, that would be illegal. Now, that's the shape of the thing. You can't flip it over to like reverse the.
Oh, you can't reverse the polarity.
Yeah, no, even though it lets you do it on here, the real ones are blank on the other side, so you can't flip them over.
Oh,
They
okay.
have they have to match up to the symbol that's on the card.
Why is this? Oh, okay. Okay. Cool. Cool.
And finally,
Wait,
you
how
have
do I, how
eight
do I
cards.
change my rotation degrees? What should I change
Uh,
it
it,
to?
I've got mine set to 15. That might be overkill,
15?
but yep.
Whoops.
Oh,
What did I do? What did I do?
you took the.
Oh, okay. 15, you say?
Yep.
Oh, that way I'm not turning it like overly too much. Okay.
You'll note these public objectives have markers on them already. That is because in a two-player game, the public objectives there's like fewer open spaces because it's a two-player game.
Gotcha.
Um, and finally, you have eight cards in your hand. When we start here, before we start playing, you're gonna pick four of them to keep and discard the other four.
Any suggestions that I should keep?
So generally speaking, according to the rulebook, you want to keep 2 to 3 animals
Okay.
and like 1 or 2 projects.
Okay.
You also want to probably keep things that are achievable. So if you've got some critter that has like, it's like, oh, this thing's worth all the points, but it has all of these like prereqs to like play it, might not be the best choice to play.
Okay, so then I probably shouldn't keep this then, right?
Yeah, that's a good example.
Okay. All right.
He's a
So wait, I can only keep four of these, right?
yep. You only get to keep four.
They all look so good. I don't know. I mean,
Oh, I didn't cover the um the petting zoo animals.
oh
So the
yeah,
petting zoo here, the
yes,
petting zoo, you can tell the petting zoo animals they have that like sort of goat icon. Um,
goat icon. Oh
yeah.
yes,
So
okay, like
yeah,
this horse.
yes. So the way petting zoos work is, oh, the other thing. So these special enclosures, the petting zoo, the aviary, and the reptile house, you can only have one of each of those max, right?
Okay.
Which means, and these petting zoo animals, you'll note that they don't have a regular hex for where you can play them, right? They only have the petting zoo
Yes.
thing, so they have to go to petting zoo, right?
It even says
And,
petting zoo aminal,
yep, yep. And you'll note that it's zero, appeal,
but it says
but
gain three for
it
each
gains
petting
three for
zoo.
each petting. Now, whenever anything like gives you bonuses for like symbols and stuff like that, it always counts itself as well. So your first petting zoo animal will get you 3 appeal, right?
Okay.
Your second one then will get you 6, and your last one will get you 9.
Okay.
So you get pretty good returns because they're cheap animals generally speaking, and for the 3 animals, You get what, like 9, 6, and 3, so like 18 appeal, which is a pretty
That's
good
a pretty
ROI.
good. That's a pretty good lock, right? So
Yep,
keeping that might be a good one then.
maybe. Yep.
All right, then. Okay, Roy. What are these icons right here?
So generally speaking, it'll tell you on the card what it does, right?
Oh, does it? Okay. Each time you
Yep.
play
So in this
reptile.
particular case, when you play a reptile icon, you can sell up to 2 cards from your hand for $4 each.
Oh,
That icon there is for sunbathing, so
sunbathing.
that's what it's called.
Gotcha. Okay. So I guess I'll just give this one up then. And then so generally, okay. So then I should probably only have like one
Oh,
conservation.
also keep in mind that what the public goals are. You
Public
want,
goals.
so having Australia icons is good. Europe icons are good. Different continents are good. So
Europe,
it
oh,
one
different
one one thing wants
icons.
you to, 2 things want you to specialize, and like one of them wants you to branch out. So,
Okay.
but you won't necessarily score all 3 of them anyway, so it doesn't really matter that much.
Okay. Hmm.
Note you.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
Note you.
All right. So something with the Australian icon there is actually good then.
Mm-hmm.
Requires Australian icons in your zoo. Okay.
Oh, if you see anything that references small or large animals, small animals are size 2 or less, and
Okay.
large animals are size 4 or better. So
What about the threes?
threes are not neither small nor large.
What? They got mediums? All
There are
right,
some
Roy.
medium.
What does this do right?
So this is one of these the conservation cards you can play, by taking the level 5 association.
Sure.
And this will let you basically, when you play this and you score it, you have to release one herbivore into the wild.
Oh.
So you have to have already played an herbivore,
Uh-huh.
and basically depending on how big that herbivore is. So if it's a size 2 or less, a small one, it's worth 3 conservation points. A medium boy will get you
Oh.
4, and a big boy will get you 5.
Okay, that's why I was two. I was like, why is this -2? It doesn't make sense.
Not -2, it's 2 minus. It's 2 or less.
Two or less of the size.
Yep,
Oh. Well, either
yep.
way, it's gonna get thrown
4,
away.
4 plus.
It's getting thrown
Yeah,
out.
yeah, that's a tough sell.
I'm not gonna be like Roy and releasing stuff out in the wild.
All right, you're going away. One more. Who else are we losing? Oh, lordy.
Tick tick boom. Alright. Guinea pigs! I used to have a guinea pig. His name was Hogger.
I used to have hamsters. I
Oh.
didn't have a good track record with keeping them alive, unfortunately.
Really? Oh, my guinea pig lived for like a couple years.
Which is pretty much how long they live, I think, right?
I don't know how long they live. You know what? I don't know. And one day I saw that the cage wasn't there anymore, and my mom was like, sorry, he died. I was like, what? How do you know? He's not just sleeping. He's not sleeping. Oh, damn.
Like, I know sleeping aminals.
Yeah. Well,
All
the
right.
problem with this, right, with these little critters, like having them, is that they're all super cute, but then, and you want to like take them out and play with them, but the problem is they poop everywhere. And I had a guinea pig, and so it was always like, all right, I'm gonna hang out. I'm gonna look for the nearest like hole to be in, because that's where they naturally like to be. So
Right.
it was always between like the couch and like a wall, and I'll be like,
That's-
get back here, squeak squeak squeak, no, come on. And then like one time I found it, and it was like behind the couch, and it like peed everywhere, and
that's-
unfortunately one of those long-haired guinea pigs, and so it peed all over itself, and therefore pee was on him and the floor. Yeah, definitely
All sorts of fun.
not very awesome. But you know what? Makes for good childhood stories.
Yep. So I think my internet's back up, so I'm gonna go ahead and
Switch out.
I'm gonna re-enable
Okay.
my network adapter here, and hopefully it doesn't drop me.
I just realized I had 5 cards instead of 4. All right. So I'm keeping
All
2 animals and 1 green and 1 blue. Do you think that's cool?
right. The green you might have a hard time scoring anytime soon,
Uh huh.
but if it's a good one and you think you've got like the stuff to get it, then yeah, that's
Oh, okay. So maybe I shouldn't keep the green one right away. Anyways, we're gonna redraw stuff when the break comes, huh?
yep. It looks like it dropped you from
It did.
yep. Oh, it dropped me too.
Yep.
All right, let me.
So this time it's not Kevin's fault. It's actually Roy's fault.
Well, I'm going to go ahead and unplug my phone, and hopefully it doesn't drop me from the call here.
Hope
How are
not.
we doing? All right, good. We're good. All right, cool. All right, back into Steam.
All right.
Or back into Tower Tabletop Simulator.
Tell me when you're in.
Hold on. Hold. Hold. All right, go.
All right. Join game. All right, all you out there, don't be looking at the stuff. All right. Look, I covered the password with my hand.
Oh, well, good job. Oh, let's see. Let me switch my color to my color again. There you go. Put you back in red seat. There you go. All right. Well, now I have to like rediscard all my stuff. Let's see.
All right.
You were going away. You guys were going away.
Well. It doesn't matter anyways. I don't have another animal card anyways. Well, besides the King Cobra, which requires a spit load of stuff. That King Cobra looks cool though.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, look, it's got that poison icon thing, right?
Hypnosis.
Hypnosis. What's that do?
So when you play a critter with hypnosis, it lets you take somebody else's action.
Somebody else's action?
Yeah, so like basically like you'd look at my board and go like, all right, you can do one of my cards in like the 1, 2, or 3 slot, and you get to take my action. Like even if I've upgraded it and you haven't, you get the upgraded version when you do hypnosis.
Oh, so if I had to upgrade like animals, then I'd still get the upgraded.
Well, yeah, but like say you played this and you targeted me, right?
Yeah.
Say I had the most appeal, and I had the upgraded build and you didn't.
Oh,
You could
then.
take my build action with the
Ah,
upgrade. Yep.
gotcha. Cool.
Yep.
Well,
Yep.
too bad I gotta discard them, or maybe I should hold them for like the long run.
I
Hey.
mean, remember the hand limit's tight to start with,
Oh, I like
unless you get
things that are tight. Huh?
the university that increases your hand limit.
What university?
All right. So these are
Okay.
the up here. The
Oh.
university.
Oh, this thing. Ah, okay.
So so tabletop simulator apparently randomly determines like turn order. So
Okay.
I'm first, but you have one more point because you are second.
Ah, okay.
All right. So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to do association.
Is that like fair?
What was that?
You know, is that
Oh,
enough
is the one
appeal?
appeal?
Yeah.
I don't know, because not everybody's necessarily going to get the same number of turns. So I don't know. I mean, it seems to be okay. I haven't noticed
Like a big
a
difference.
correlation between turn
First
order and
players, first player and last player.
yep. So I'm going to take that one, and that's going to get me. That's going to get me 2 Oh, these guys need to flip too. Hold on. There we go.
Okay. I have no idea what I'm looking at. This is all hieroglyphics.
Well, just remember, you got your different animals here, right? So, yeah, animals are, we kind of covered that. You got a
Animals
couple of,
are...
yep, and you got a couple of sponsors that do different things.
Wow, this is like actual pictures of like people or something.
Apparently, stock photos are a wonderful thing, I guess.
Yeah, but you still need to like, have permission.
Well, that's what stock photos are, right?
Oh, yeah, it's stock photos. You don't have to have permission.
Well, they gave their permissions when they when they sold their likeness to the stock photo company.
Gotcha.
So, for example, this sponsor, when you play it, gets you one of your like 3 workers, or your 3 extra workers.
Uh huh. Oh, it gives
And
you
then
extra worker.
yep, and then at the end of the game, if you got 9 or higher reputation, you get a conservation point.
Oh.
But unfortunately, it requires a level 2 association card, like the upgraded association card.
Oh.
Or no, not association, sponsor card. Sorry, that's the sponsor action, the sponsor symbol.
Okay.
So you probably won't be playing that one anytime soon.
So what should I be striving for at the beginning here? Should I be like, all right, should I just be striving to just put an animal down? Like,
I mean,
should I
so
be trying
you
to get
probably
money as soon as I can? What should I do first?
well, you
Like,
definitely want to get animals out probably because they'll give you appeal, and appeal is like your main
it's
income source at the
income.
beginning,
Okay.
right?
All right.
Like yeah, if you get like 5, like if I like the difference between like 0 appeal and 10 appeal, I'm sorry, 5 appeal for me
Yeah.
is like twice the money, right?
Right.
So I don't want to probably end. I don't want to get to the first break and not have gotten any animals because then I'll have like no money. So
Okay.
yeah, so getting your appeal up is good. Getting things that set you up for other things is good, right? So like, if you got animal you want to get, you might want to get your partner zoo, right?
Uh huh.
Or if you got things that require like the science icons as prerequisites, you might want to get that. All that stuff.
Okay.
Um, Now you're not gonna have to fight me for any of this other stuff because I've already taken it. So you don't have to necessarily worry about doing
I'd
these
still
right
go in the
away.
same spot and like get one of these, couldn't I?
Yeah. Yeah. You just can't get the one I took.
Yeah.
Not until next round. But you know that this isn't necessarily an imperative because you know that like I've already spent my wad, so I can't. I'm not gonna be able to get another one because we only start with 1 worker.
Right.
So.
So, so now it's my turn. Is that what you're saying?
Yep. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
So I finished my association action. This goes back to the beginning. Everything shuffles up, and there we go. Boom.
Okay.
Done.
So I don't even need to take my association action until like whenever I
So
feel like it.
yeah. I mean, if you if you get up to the 5 slot though, you're not going to take a 5 slot action, so probably.
Okay. So then at the moment, I really want to play something that will whip out an animal. So
So
how do I do that?
you might want to get like a partnership thing first because it will make the animal cheaper.
Okay. So then I should do that.
So that's the thing you could do.
Okay. But I got
You're
25 money, right?
Yeah. That's you need to get an enclosure too. Don't forget you got to build the enclosure with the build action.
Okay. So should I do that first? I should do that, right?
Well, it depends on the size of the animal. Will it fit in a size 2 enclosure? If yes, then yeah, you can take the action now. If no, you probably need to do one of these other 3 things to get the card higher.
The answer is yes. It can fit
Well,
in there.
And you could build first, yes.
All right, so I'll build first, okay? That's what I'm gonna do. So I'm gonna build something. So that means that, how big the building can I do? One building, maximum size of X.
2.
Okay, so do
Because
2.
So you can build a size 2 enclosure.
So I'm gonna build a size 2 enclosure. All right, and then, what was this? What are these icons here, Roy?
So this one here means take a card from the display in reputation range.
Okay.
This one here at the top, which is another place you can come in at, means that after you finish taking your action, you can take any of your action cards and drop it down to the 1 space and shuffle everything up like you.
Okay,
It just
push
takes the
it
action.
up. Okay, yeah.
Yeah. This just basically gets you a point of reputation.
Ooh, what's this?
This gets you some money. This lets you play a sponsor card from your hand, but you have to pay money equal to the strength that would normally you'd have to take the action to do, right?
Oh,
So
okay. So then I could play like this 5 strength one and just whip it
yeah,
out.
but that would cost you $5. Where you've got the sponsor card here at 5 already, so you could do that, with the sponsor card and
Oh,
save
I could
yourself
have
the
done
money.
that straight away.
Yeah, I mean you still could. You haven't actually like done anything yet.
So these cards are in here. These are just so when if I cover that.
You cover what?
So if I wait. Okay.
Oh,
Oh
if you
wait, well
cover
okay.
the
So if I have a sponsor card, can't I just like whip this out right away?
you could. It doesn't have any prerequisites,
No
so yep,
prereqs. All right, yeah,
yep.
I'll do that.
All right, and then it gives you the is it this one? No, no,
Yeah,
that's not that one.
no,
That's
no,
not
let's
that one.
get
It's this one.
the monkey one. Yeah, all right. And then
All right, so you're taking the sponsor action. That goes in your zoo somewhere.
all right. So what does this do again? This
So after you're done taking this action and you put this guy at the one and everything slides up, it lets you take one of the cards in your row and put it at 1 and slide everything up.
okay. So then, since we're not at the break time yet, I should just do that then, right?
Wait, back up, back up.
Wait a minute, wait.
All right, so
I took the
what
sponsor.
you took the sponsor, so it goes
It
back to
goes
the one
down.
spot,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
then you get to do the thing you took. So
All right. So then I place that down.
yep,
Okay.
and now you can put now since you covered the thing, you can
Now I can because it's over. Now I can move the break thing down and move everything back up one.
yep, and then you can move everything back up 1. Yep. Oh crap.
Oop, oop.
There you go.
All right. And where's this thing
There
go?
you go. And then you just kind of put it next to your stuff. Once you've played it, generally speaking, you only really need to see the top of it. So when you play it, like subsequent cards,
So what
you
does
can
that
kind of
mean
just.
now? So every
So this
monkey.
this means whenever you play a primate icon, you get an X token. And remember, the
Cool.
card has a primate icon, and they count themselves. So
Okay.
you got a token.
No, really?
Mhm.
Okay.
Yep.
Hey, awesome. Wow. All right.
All right. Well, I'm
Sweet.
going to sponsor as well.
Oh wait, so that didn't cost me no money or anything, right?
Nope.
Okay.
And I now have an expert in small animals.
What?
So my cost to play small animals is reduced by 3.
3.
And it has an immediate effect, right? Of every small animal in my park would get me 1 appeal. So
Sweet.
even later in the game, like when you're maybe not, it's close to the end, you might not be playing a bunch more animals. It's still worth playing because it will give you appeal for the stuff you've already done.
Oh, so that's really great for the end game then, eh? So
Yeah,
what's this
it's just
iconography mean right here? Oh,
so
it's worth 3
so
less.
so so when so that's the first symbol, right? When you play 2 or less size, it's
Worth
minus
3
3
less.
cost,
Gotcha, gotcha.
which is reflected by the text underneath.
Okay, so normally the text will tell you what the top says usually.
Yep, yep.
Okay. So now it's my turn, yeah?
It is now your turn. Yep, I moved my sponsor down. Oh, I didn't kind of cover what the other thing the sponsor you can do with the sponsor card. If you look at it, uh, basically you can break X to gain X money. So whatever strength it's at, you can move the break marker that many spaces, and you gain that much money. So like if you didn't have any sponsor cards, but the thing was at 5,
Uh-huh.
rather than just sort of hanging out there, you can move the sponsor. You can move the break marker down 5 spaces and get $5.
You mean the sponsor marker or the break this one?
Uh, so so this isn't a break card. This is the cards card that does a break when you play it, right? And that's what this does. It does the break because whenever you see break, it just moves the break marker.
Oh, shit.
Yes.
This marker.
Yeah.
Okay, I got you. Okay, all right.
So yeah. So if you didn't want to play a sponsor card, but it was like way up there and clogging up things, you could move it. You could play it to make some money
Gotcha.
and hurry up the break.
Gotcha. And hurry to break up. Okay.
Yep.
All right. All right. So now it's my turn. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So then, what is this right here? Is that an enclosure or no?
It's a it's
What is that?
it's a special enclosure. I think they're called. I think it's technically what it's called.
So now at the end, at the
It,
break, I will get a point, a gold for that, right?
you'll get a buck. Yes. Yeah. This is different from the regular kiosks because it's not each enclosure or each thing next to it. It's just this one does count spaces. So you could just cover, like if you get the petting zoo now, and you put the petting zoo like this,
Uh huh.
then that covers up 3 spaces next to it, and then that's $3 more you'd get during the.
Really? I thought it was each. I thought.
Nope.
Oh,
This says.
occupied space adjacent to it.
Yep, it works different than the regular kiosk. The kiosk requires like different buildings.
Oh, so really, I could have put this one like all around this mofo to get
But
more money.
except you probably wouldn't. Well, maybe. Hold on. Let's see. Let's toggle lock. You could maybe put it this way.
Would have been better.
That's worth 2. Yeah, that puts two
Or
spaces
like
next to it.
this. Oh
No, because
yeah.
it has to start next to the edge. Remember?
Next to the edge.
Yeah, like your first
Oh,
building has to be next to the edge of the board.
right.
So that
Yes,
works.
that
That's
works.
legit.
Okay.
Final answer?
Um. No, I'm gonna keep it the way I did because like I'm actually gonna put another enclosure and I want to try to have easier access.
Sure. Yeah,
Okay.
that's legit. All right, I locked it in place then. Boom.
Alright. So then now I
All
could
right.
build from these sides though, right?
Yep. Yep.
Okay. All right. So what's this again? I can play a sponsor without needing to pay for the break or beat a break, right?
You can play a sponsor from your hand, but you pay the cost in cash
Oh, instead of waiting
instead
for it to be up here.
instead of having to like
Okay. Okay. So then
it's good action compression, but at the cost of money.
right. So then, am I able to put an animal into this
No,
enclosure? No.
it's not a standard enclosure. It's a Reese's Monkey Park. It's its own thing.
All right. That's his own thing. All right. So then
Yep.
now, what I really want to do now is I want to build something.
Okay.
Yes. Hey, but with the X, I can have a 5 enclosure.
You could.
No, but I don't need to. Right.
All right. Well,
But
you tell me.
but if I have a 5 enclosure and I put like an animal that only that's like super small,
Then you wasted a bunch of space
I'm wasting space.
and money. Because remember, like if it's a one size animal, you only need a size 1 enclosure, which only costs you $2 to make that enclosure.
Oh, okay. So then I should. So what if it's right here and I only need a 1 enclosure? So
Then
would it just be
you,
better if I just do it now, or just wait until I do something else and then do that? Or?
I mean, if you need to build a 1, and that's where it's at, then that's what you do. I mean, it's the only other option would be the upgraded version, right? Lets you build multiple buildings with a total
Oh,
size of X. And let me rephrase that. It lets you build 1 or more different buildings with a total maximum size of X.
okay.
So you couldn't like if it was on the 4, you couldn't build two enclosures, right? Because
Yeah.
that's the same building. But you could build a 1, a 2, and like a kiosk, and that would be 4 spaces.
All right, and then okay. All right. Well then, I guess now that my association's so high, I guess I could just like whip it
I
out
mean,
to like.
doesn't really matter because like like you can't do a 5 because well, I mean, I guess you could technically, but I don't think you qualify for anything yet.
Yeah. So then maybe I should just stick it here, maybe, so that when I whip out my stuff, it'll be cheaper. So then this guy.
All right, so you're getting a partner zoo with the Americas.
Is that even worth it? I feel like. Oh yeah. I guess it doesn't matter, right?
I mean, it's not a terrible idea.
I
Now,
mean,
when you get the second one, you'll unlock one of your like upgraded cards.
yeah, but look, I'm
So,
not even. I'm trying to get. What if I wanted to get the Australia stuff here?
well, I mean, yeah.
Oh man. All right. How do I get more animals? I gotta just whip it out from the sponsors here, huh?
Mm-hmm.
But these all don't look very easy to get.
A little tricky, You gotta have birds already for the
You need your
owl.
birds. You
Yeah,
need
the flamingo's the easiest one to get. But you'd have to have your card on space 5 to be able to snap it.
5 + 1.
What?
Which card do you need it to get it?
The
This.
cards card, the one you buried.
Oh. Okay. I don't know what I was doing.
I mean, it wasn't necessarily a bad play, right? If you've got like a handful of stuff that you need to do and you want like the stronger
I don't
actions
know.
to do
All
it
right,
with.
let's just do it. All right, so I'm gonna just do it, and I'm just gonna grab
All right,
this. All right, yeah, let's do
all
it.
right,
Let's see where that lands me. All
all
right,
right,
go ahead, Roy.
all right. I am going
Meanwhile,
to.
people, experts of Ark Nova, are like, no, you know,
What are you doing? You fool! You.
you full of a toque.
All right. This is probably a terrible idea, but I'm gonna go ahead and build,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm only gonna build a.
Probably what I should have done was just build. I mean, that's probably what I should have done, to be honest.
I mean, oh, don't forget to move your association to slot 1 and do the
Oh,
shuffle
right,
because
right,
you
right,
took
right.
the association action.
Right too, right too.
Let's see. All right. Okay. I'm going to build a.
Mm-hmm.
I'm only gonna do a.
So,
All right. What the hell?
what did you do? You ended up building. Okay.
Uh,
How much is a kiosk and petting zoos and all that?
But whatever you build, whatever combination, it's $2 per hex.
Okay, $2 per hex. Okay.
Yep. Yeah, I'm just deciding whether I want to. Let's go ahead and put a kiosk there.
Okay. What's that kiosk do again? Oh yeah, that's right. It gives you extra money.
Yep, for having.
everything that's touching it. Gotcha.
All right, and that's gonna cost me $2. So done.
All right. So then I guess. So I need to build an enclosure. I guess I'll just. Yeah, I probably should have just freaking just whatever. Okay, so I'm gonna build one size enclosure. Okay. All right, guys. Gosh, the internet losing its mind. What the frick are you doing?
Guess we don't have a. Oh god, who was the guy that watched us play Arkham?
Onyx.
Oh yeah, we don't have an Onyx for this.
What are you doing, man?
Of course, Onyx never really chimed in with strategy advice. He just, pointed and laughed.
He just laughed at us.
He told us when we were doing things like mechanically wrong.
All right, so that cost $2. Yes, and that's it.
There you go.
All right. Oh man, it's like I know
Right.
that. All right.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and do the cards card. So the first thing we do is break 2. Doom doomp.
All right. So then
And
it breaks
then-
2.
So I have a choice of either drawing 3 cards from the deck and discarding a card,
Okay, so that's how you get cards in your hand. Okay.
or I can snap. And I'm gonna snap because I'm gonna take this bad boy. I'm gonna take
Ooh,
spokesperson.
snap. Oh snap. Oh, you just
And-
like her because she kind of looks like Wendy.
She does a little bit, doesn't she?
A little bit. Show Wendy.
All right, that's it. That's my turn.
All right. All right, and now I'm gonna play the
Oh,
Aminos.
hold on. So I took the cards. We refill the display.
Yo,
Boom, there we go.
Yeah.
So now there's another aminal out there that's relatively easy to do.
Can I build the petting zoo yet?
You could, but it requires a size. It's a size 3 thing, so this has to be 3 or better to do it.
Oh, you
So-
see, I should have built that first. Let me build that
Well-
first.
Yeah, go ahead and You also put this in the wrong spot because there's nothing adjacent to it.
Oh, snapples. What am I doing? All right, so let me get the petting zoo out first.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
It
that
needs
would
to be
cost you.
adjacent to something. So
Yeah.
instead of 2, it's counting me 6. Yeah. All right, and then what's this do again? I'm sorry.
That is taking a card from reputation range, which right now will be the Snowy Owl for you.
All right. So then I'm gonna do this.
No, you're not.
Yeah.
It's not adjacent to this.
Oh. How many times you gotta say it, right? Alright, let's just do that. This thing's like awkwardly placed.
You can put it. You can put it. On these 3 spaces.
I know, but then.
I mean, you
No.
tell me. I know, right?
Damn it.
Kind of Tetrisy. You could put it in these three.
Oh yeah, I could, but then I'll be wasting this spot because I don't have
Yep.
a
If
sponsor card.
yeah, well then, yeah, well.
I don't want to do that. Do
I mean,
that.
if you were trying to maximize your money, you put it in a three next to this thing.
Siza. All right.
Um, you could put it in these three, and you
Yeah.
can get the well. You that gets you getting the owl again, which I don't know when you're gonna get to play the owl.
Oh yeah, I don't want to do that. All right, look, I'll just do this. Whatever. Oh wait, look, I could do this, huh?
You could do that.
Oh yeah, I get another
Get you
one of
another X
those
token.
little X token
Yep.
that I don't need at the moment.
Yeah, but stockpiling them's good.
All right, let's do it.
All right.
Okay. Need another X token. All right, go ahead, Roy.
Right.
Oh no, wait, that was the last turn, wasn't it? Okay, so.
Oh
so,
yeah, yeah.
Yeah, so then the build, and then now I want to build the one enclosure. Aha.
Yeah, that's legit. Yes.
There you go,
Which
there
costs
we
you
go.
another $2.
$2. And that goes $2. Okay. Oops.
Wrong way.
All right, now it's your turn, Roy.
Alrighty. I'm going to go ahead and build,
Okay.
and I'm only going to build a 1. And I'm going to get a size 1.
Mhm.
Alright, that's my turn.
Okay. All right, and now I am going to do the animals.
That's legit. That's going to cost you 17 minus 3.
14? 14?
17 minus, yep, 14.
Nice. Okay. And then now what? So then
And now you get 1 token in the petting zoo.
petting
And
zoo
you put
and
that enclosure.
switch that. Yeah.
And since that is a primate icon, you
Oh
also get
yeah.
another.
I'll get another X token.
Yep.
What? That's crazy.
And then basically you just kind of put these over here.
Do I get the appeal right away and the rep?
Yes. So yeah. So you get 1 point of. Oh yeah, you get 1 point of rep. So we move you up 1 point of rep.
Hey.
You go up 3, and then 4, so 7 appeal. So that puts you from 1 to 8.
Nice.
And after finishing this action, you may place any action card on space 1. So you can basically bury a card.
All right. So since I have no sponsors in my card, I'm just gonna bury the sponsors card. Yeah. That sounds legit.
You could do, yeah.
All right. Why does that come out?
And then you can just place the animals like this, like because all you really need to see are the icons.
The icons. Okay.
Yep. All right. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and actually I can't do that yet. Damn. All right, we're gonna go ahead and we're just gonna go ahead and bury the association one, and we're gonna get an X marker.
Oh.
That's my turn.
Okay. All right. Okay. And so now I'm going to take the break action. Yeah. And it's the 5 break, so I draw 3, discard 1. Where's the draw pile?
You're doing the draw? You mean you're doing card discard?
Yeah.
All right, so you do break 2,
Break 2. Yeah.
and then you're doing draw 3, pick up 1, or discard 1,
I guess so.
or you can snap. You can take one of the face up ones.
Oh, right.
draw-
Right.
So you either get 1 card from the offering of your choice, or you can draw from the deck.
None of them looks easy to me.
The flamingo isn't too terrible. The slow worm is super easy.
Yeah, I know. But wait, but it also requires
No.
it needs to be a closure by a water, right?
It does have to be adjacent to water, yes. But I mean, well, you can't place there. Never mind.
Yeah. Well, the only other one's right there.
Oh, yeah, that's legit. You could do that.
I don't want no glowworm.
Well, then just draw 3 cards and discard 1.
I'll just draw them.
Did you draw your 3?
Yes, 3.
Okay.
And discard 1. Um. Alright, this one seems to be a bit big. Alright, so it's gonna get rid of that. That's kind of big. Not really what I want to do right now. Okay. Or actually, I could keep it and then just discard this. Because anyways, I got no Australian. Nah, I might get one. I got too many animals on that one anyways. Let's just get rid of it. Alright. Let's do that.
All right. So you're getting rid of that one.
Yes.
All right. Up to the discard pile he goes.
Oh, there's the discard. Okay.
Bye, Mr. Ostrich.
Ostrich!
All right. I'm going to go ahead now, and I'm going to sponsor. I'm going to use my token here, and I'm going to do this sponsor here.
Oh, Wendy!
5. So whenever I play a research icon in my zoo, I get 1
reputation.
1 reputation, and it has a symbol on it, so it counts for itself.
Okay.
So I immediately get 1 reputation. Oh, now I'm up here.
Oh, so now you have like 2 research too, right?
I do have 2 research tokens, yeah, or 2 research icons, yes.
Nice, nice. I see what you're doing there.
Oh, you haven't seen it yet. All right, you're up.
Okay. All right. All right. All right. Okay. Oh, I didn't move this down. All right. Okay. So I need more money somehow, right? Yeah. Otherwise, I can't do anything. So I should put it on a kiosk somewhere out there.
Well, you can't put it out here off the board.
It's like I'm avoiding this thing, which is like the whole thing, right?
I mean, I don't, it's not how I would have played it, but
I don't know, man. It's not. It's like, wait, I need money. This is stupid.
I mean, I would have put your petting zoo like in those 3 spaces, like
yeah,
I
it's,
said.
it's
But
not like I need any X's, right? What am I doing here? Look, why don't we do that? Put
All
it down there.
all right, I'll let you.
Throw away one of these X's. What am I doing, Roy?
I don't know, man. That's just... So now if you put a kiosk here,
I get 2 more bucks.
It's adjacent to 2 things that have so it'd be worth 2 more bucks if you.
And then this thing would be all super filled, right?
And it would be super filled. So then you'd get you get what 5 from it, and then
yeah. 2.
All right, but you haven't actually taken your action for this turn, right? So.
Right. So so I will build the kiosk. Yeah.
All right, so that's gonna cost you $2,
Okay.
and get you a kiosk, and you're gonna put it in that spot we talked about.
Yeah. Put it there.
There you go.
Okay. Cool. What is this? What is this again?
That is a pavilion. It's worth 1 appeal when you play it.
Oh, and that's it? Okay.
That's it. All right, time for my animals card. I'm gonna play the shoe bill.
Oh.
So now I have 2 sciencey icons.
You do.
And it only takes a size 1 enclosure.
That it does.
All right, and it cost me 9, but it's a small animal, and since I have an expert in small animals over here, it cost me 3 less.
So you've been setting up all this time. You've been setting it up.
And that gets me 3 appeal. Yay.
Oh, how's it feel to have some appeal?
And it gets me 1 conservation point.
Whoa. All right. Okay.
All right. And that goes down here.
Okay, great. So you've been
There you
setting
go.
up for all that time, then, huh? So that's the name of the game. I actually just need to start setting it up. Gotcha. All right. All right. I feel like I'm learning something, Roy. All right. All righty. Then. So I need money now, Roy. So how do I get money?
Well, you can do the sponsors thing, which will get you $3, and it will push the break token further.
Okay, let's do that. I need money. Like I can't do anything.
Okay. Well, take the. So that was on the 3 spot, so you get $3.
Oh wait, but I can actually like use these X's, right? Should I do that, or is that even like is that worth it?
I don't know if it's a great idea. Like the X's are really useful for doing things you need to do when you otherwise wouldn't be able to do them.
Oh, okay.
Using them for like a buck.
Well, you say it like that.
So that got you $3,
Uh-huh.
and then that moves this forward 1, 2, 3 spaces.
Okay.
Alrighty. Well, I probably won't be making a ton of money since I'm only on $8, but I haven't spent a whole lot of money, so I guess it works out. So,
Yeah.
all right. So, what do I need? Well, I can hold another card. So maybe I want to get somebody over here.
So at this point, I have no money, so I'm basically rushing the break. Is that my play right now?
I mean, that's kind of what you're doing, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
If you take the cards action, you could finish it off, but you'll be over your hand limit, so you will have to discard something.
Well, I could get the two and then discard one, and then at
Yeah,
the
but
end
but
discard
you'd
one
still
more.
you'd still be like over 3 cards
Gotcha.
no matter what you do.
Yeah.
Let's see. Do I like any of these animals? Not especially.
I mean, I really need money. That's what I need at the moment.
What do we have here? I want. Okay, I know what I want. Kinda, sorta. Um, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and do the break,
Okay.
and that is almost not worth it, but it kinda is. All right.
You're
We're
getting
just
the
gonna snag.
glowworms.
We're gonna snag the worm because there's.
The glowworms.
You know what? No. You know what? Screw it. We're gonna pull 3 from the deck,
Pulling three.
and then discarding 1.
Discard one.
Uh,
We're snapping. Snap, snap.
hmm.
Okay. Arc Nova. Oh man, I can see the allure here. This is actually, I'm starting to
Yep.
get it here. You know, after like just a couple goes and the turns are fairly quick here. But I
Yep.
guess it's two player, but still.
All right, and that was 2. Dink dink. So that gets me a token, and
Ah.
that triggers the break. So discard down to 3.
Okay. Which I have three.
Uh, yeah, I guess we're gonna get rid of. We're gonna get rid of this one. Okay.
Okay.
And all right. So next we nobody's got any of those markers, so no, that doesn't happen.
Okay.
And
Oh yeah.
then
How come I didn't get one or something?
what? Because you didn't play a card that did those things?
Oh, you have to play a card. Oh, okay. I thought you get them after you get past five.
No, 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 no. You basically you are now eligible to be targeted by them.
Oh. Gotcha.
All right, and your worker comes home.
Hey.
All right, that's step.
Welcome back.
And then we bury the bottom, the first 2 guys, and then
First
we refill
two.
the display.
Right. Okay. Cool. All right.
Okay,
Got a
and
saltwater
then
crocodile.
yep,
And
now
an
we
American crocodile.
yep,
That's
and
funny.
that and now we get our income. So you get 11 plus all this extra, so 12. Let's see, that was 5 there,
Five
6,
plus
7. So
two.
you get 18 total,
18 total.
and I get 8.
Okay. Oh, Roy, we're like the same.
Yeah.
What?
All
Hey,
right.
how come I spent more money? Oh, because I have two animals out.
And you don't have anything that gives you income. I don't have anything that gives me income. So that is the turn.
That's the turn.
And then all right, so that's it. It's back to you.
So it goes to me? How do you know?
Yep. Because I just took the turn that
Oh,
caused the break. So next
okay.
to you.
Okay. So now, all right.
Yep.
All right. So now I can actually I can just straight out play this. So animals. Or actually no. Actually before the No, I'm gonna build first, so that I can do a two space pavilion, right? I'm gonna do this,
Okay.
and I get two space.
Sure.
Okay, and then I am going to place it over here. What's this? What's this again? I'm sorry.
That lets you take a card from reputation range. So either the moose or the talented communicator.
Alright, I guess I'll just.
This guy you can't do unless you've got the upgraded association action.
Oh crap! How do I upgrade the thing?
You either get up to here. If you get another partner zoo, that'll get you one.
Okay, okay. So I should like think about grabbing one of
Yeah,
those then. Oh
and
yeah, I understand.
yeah, but you may not want to upgrade the association one, right? So I mean that's the thing, or the sponsor card. Like you might want to
Well, that's what it
upgrade a
says,
different
right?
card. Well, that's
Oh.
in order to play this, you need that. So maybe you do want to do the sponsor, but maybe there was something else you wanted to upgrade it for. I don't know. Just keep that in mind.
It's my noob run, so
Okay, sure.
I'll just
All right,
take it. I don't know.
all right,
Whatever.
and then we'll go ahead and refill the display. Boom, there we go.
All right,
Alrighty.
now it's your turn.
Now it is my turn. All right, you ready for this?
I'm ready.
Association.
Okay.
Go in here.
Whoa.
We're getting the double science,
Oh!
which every
Each
time I
time
play
you play
research
a
back
research
in,
icon, oh, you get more
I
reputation.
so I get 2 reputation, which lets me upgrade a card.
Oh, oh.
Playing that covered up thing, which gets me a card. Lets me upgrade a
Upgrades
card.
another card, so you upgrade
Mhm.
two at once.
Yep. So. Uh, uh, uh,
Speaking of upgrading cards, right? Hey, right?
Look at the sponsors card. And. The builds card.
Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. So, like, when you're upgrading cards, which one do you think is the most advantageous? It just depends on what kind of card you're
It
doing.
depends on what's going on, right? So, like, I have this, like, small, expert in small animals,
Yeah.
right? So I'm going to probably want a bunch of small enclosures, right?
Yeah.
But, since you can only build one building at a time
Yeah.
with the build action,
Yeah.
like, with the basic, the upgraded version, I can build, like, I can build, like, ones and twos, you know, and then other stuff, like, more quickly.
Oh,
So,
you're fixing to go with zoos with lots of small animals then,
I mean, that seems to be what this is, like, pointing me to do.
huh?
Is that the way to go? I don't know.
Oh, okay. Okay. But what do you think is the like almost always the like almost always should upgrade?
Association is good, because that's how you get those, you can pay for conservation points. So that one's usually taken.
Wait, how do you pay for? You may play conservation project cards from within reputation range.
So, like, remember I was saying, like, almost every upgrade card that lets you, like, play cards or do things lets you do it. The upgraded version lets you play them from up here, right? So, like, even like sponsors, right? The
Okay.
upgraded version of sponsors lets you play stuff directly from the the, the table up here from the offer,
Oh, okay. Instead of having it in your hand, you just play
instead of
it
having it in your
directly.
hand, right? Yeah. So, like, association,
Ah.
normally you'd have to have the conservation thing in your hand. With the fancy one, you can do it from the table. But the other thing this does, right, is that it lets you do you can make a donation, which is how you, like, spend money for conservation points.
Oh, it's just spend money for the points just straight
Yeah.
out.
So yeah, whenever you take an association action, you can do that. It's zero strength, so you can do that in addition to, like, whatever else you're doing.
Wow. Okay. So pretty much almost always you should probably upgrade
Yeah.
that.
The cards card is pretty popular, because it lets you not it lets you, like, when you're drawing, like, the 1, 2, 3, or 4 cards, you don't have to draw from the deck. You can draw from the reputation range or the deck. So
Oh.
so if your reputation is high enough, it makes snapping, like, more of a moot point.
Right. Like who needs a snap when my reputation's high?
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha. Wow. All right. I guess it's my turn now.
Yep.
All right. And I can only ever have one petting zoo and one aviary, right?
And one reptile house, yes.
And one reptile house. Okay.
Oh, I forgot. When I played that hornbill,
Okay.
since I placed it next to my like special thingy here, the observation tower, I should have gotten
Yes.
two more. I should have gotten two more appeal.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Right.
So I should have $10.
Righto, righto.
So I should have $2 more.
Gotcha.
All right.
All
Anyway,
right.
so yep, you're up.
So then I want to. Let's see here. Oh, I don't got enough money. Well, I guess what I can do is just grab the association here. So it's association, and then I'm gonna do this, and then I wanna whip this out. So I'll just can I get more? Oh yeah, it goes up higher, huh?
Yeah, but in order to get like your third or fourth one, you need to have an upgraded
Association,
association.
which is what I'm gonna do now, anyways.
There you go.
All right, so then I'm gonna grab the Africa one, and because of that, I get to upgrade something, which is the association. Okay. All right, and that's me.
Alrighty. I'm gonna go ahead and sponsors, and we're gonna go ahead and do school tours.
Feels like you're getting a lot of sponsors, so maybe that's more the way to go.
I don't know. Like, I mean, the sponsors like I've gotten have been
Oh,
pretty decent.
they're doing like this. They're doing the bunny
Uh,
ears on this boy.
is he
Uh,
or I think they're all just doing like the peace sign. I think that's
no, but yeah, yeah, they are. But this one happens to end up over that boy's head.
well, none of them are doing the shocker, so you know, I guess that's good.
uh,
Anyway, so that gets me a conservation point and an appeal point.
appeal point. Okay.
So I move one up on the appeal track and one up on the conservation track. Oh, which lets me upgrade another card.
You don't want to know, dude? Getting another dude is actually not too great in a two-player game, huh?
I mean, getting another dude's good. But there's other ways of getting dudes. You took one of them, unfortunately.
I did.
Yeah, that guy you took.
What guy?
I don't know which card it is, but the sponsor card you took.
Oh, right. Yeah, I mean, like, I saw it and I was like, this looks like a good one here, but, like, you know. I need to have a level 2 sponsor card, which I don't even have yet.
Right.
That's okay.
Well, obviously I need to upgrade the cards card, I think. Yep, that's the play. All right, you're up, sir.
Where am I?
So the reason I did the upgrade the cards card
Okay.
is because you can't go past a certain point on the reputation track without upgrading your cards card.
Oh.
And since I've got that thing that's sort of pushing me up the upgrade, up the reputation track,
Okay.
yeah.
All right. Well
Just
then,
you know what my strategy there is, my reasoning.
gotcha. That's good for the viewers out there, you know.
Yeah,
All right.
I'm
So
all
then,
about the people.
the people person.
All of the nobody watching.
No, there's plenty of people watching. All
Are
right.
there
So
people
then,
watching?
yeah. All right. So I'm gonna play the animals thingy. So I'm gonna play 2 of these puppies.
Okay.
All right. So this is 7 and 15 minus 3. So that's 19 exactly. Like I planned it. Oops.
All right.
All right. So then, so petting zoo. So gain 3 for each petting zoo animal icon in your zoo.
So that is now 2. So that's 6 Veeps you get for, or 6 and 6 for the bird. So you get 12
12
appeal.
12 appeal.
So you're
it's
at 20.
20. All right. And then does this horse also go off too, or does only
Nope.
the
Nope. it's only when you play them. So
Gotcha.
it's up here, and then
There.
the bird lets you get a free kiosk or pavilion.
Okay, so let's go ahead and get another. I don't know. I'm so up on my appeal, but my conservation kind of sucks.
If you want more money, you can put a kiosk here, and that's worth another buck.
Yeah.
Or
Or I could put it here, but
you can't put it there. It's too close to the other one.
oh shoot.
You could
Or
put
up here.
you could put a pavilion there and just get the thing and another point of appeal.
I guess so.
All right. So do you want a greater flamingo to go with your lesser flamingo?
My greater flamingo and my lesser flamingo.
Yeah, let's see that other moose.
What's the moose need again? I need two.
Two more herbivores.
Oh, okay, and the herbivores is denoted by the thing, which I don't have.
Yep. Yep.
So I guess I'm
Now
grabbing.
now the neat thing about the moose, right, is if you already have another herbivore, he's a flock animal, so you don't have to build a special enclosure for him if you have another size 4 or better herbivore.
He'll just hang out with the other guys.
He'll just hang out with the other guys. Yep.
Nice. All
All
right,
right.
no,
So you take
I'll
the
just
one.
take. Yeah, I'll take my greater flamingo and my lesser flamingo.
Alrighty.
All right. So we got an American alligator. We got the Panamanian white-faced capuchin, and then the
Capuchin.
llama.
And which it can also share with
Oh, nice.
a size 2 or better.
Nice.
All right. So. Um, well, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and card. So that's gonna be break 2, and it was at the 3 spot. And I'm gonna snag this llama.
Llama. Wait, let me take a look at him again.
Oh, there you go.
Oh, he's beautiful. I love that
And
picture.
and he's small, which is
Is he?
kind of my wheelhouse. Yeah, because he's a 2 or less.
Oh yeah. Huh. Okay.
Yep.
Cool.
So
That's
he
a beautiful picture.
plays right into my.
Are these pictures also in on the cards too?
What do you in the physical version?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Common wombat. Pouch. You may place one card from your hand onto this card to gain 2. What?
Yeah. So whenever you play him, you can basically bury an extra card from your hand for 2 appeal.
Wow.
So if you got like junk in your hand you don't want,
Yeah.
he lets you get like points for it.
That's cool. Some junk in your trunk.
All right, you are up, sir.
All right. I guess I am going to. I guess I'll break because I have no money. So that therefore, ergo, I can't do anything, right?
Yeah. All right, so you can break for 4.
Breaking for 4.
2, 3, 4. Doesn't quite put us there. We're still 3 spaces away.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I think it's time for me to build. So I'm building at 5. So I'm definitely gonna put down a size 2 enclosure, and we're gonna go ahead and grab a 1 because we'll probably have some more of those at some point.
Okay.
That's
So
3.
you can build. How many buildings can you build now?
Up to 5 hexes worth of stuff because it's a 5.
Okay, so this changes things, right? So you can build a bunch of little things.
But they have to be different buildings. So I can't build like 5 ones, right? I can do a 1.
Oh,
I can do a 1, a
it's
2.
different right there.
It's exactly right.
Ah.
And so if I were to spend these tokens to push it past the 5, I could build even more stuff, right? I could build like a 3. I could build like a 3 and a 4 if I spent 2 of these.
Oh, I see. And that's where that whole X things are like so powerful.
Pretty pimp.
Instead of spending it for a buck, laughably.
So we're gonna go ahead and put this bad boy here. We'll put this bad boy here.
And then
And
when you flip the enclosures, you'll gain 2 more appeal each time. That's
and
nice. So even though
That's
I got this
3.
huge appeal thing going.
Yeah, it helps me like get some extra. It's not a super fantastic bonus, but it's pretty nice.
Okay.
And then I still can do I can still do up to 3. No, 2 more. Because I did 3 already. So let me get this bad
Oh, you can
boy.
get another one. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
All right. All right.
and let me go ahead and get one of these bad boys. So that lets me pick a card from a. Is there a card I went in range? Um, sure. We'll go ahead and take the slow worm since he's in range and it's a freebie.
He's a glowworm.
And then we'll go ahead and place one in the X spot, so that gets me another token. All right.
Okay. Put it in the X spot.
Yep. This one up here.
Oh, that one. Okay.
Yep. And then this was the one that let me take a card from appeal range.
Gotcha. Gotcha.
All right.
Appeal range.
And then I played a pavilion, which gets me 1 point of appeal immediately. So
Yeah.
move my appeal marker up. Yay!
Am I going too fast on the appeal? You think?
No. I mean, like that's that's the score track, right? Like that's like asking, am I scoring too many points?
Am I going to? Am I doing too good? Like I feel like I'm like, but then you. I think you are. You have a better base going forth though.
I certainly hope so.
Whereas me, I'm just building a bunch of animals with not really much base. Okay, well I guess that's you then, eh?
That was my turn. Yep.
Okay, so we got a Gould's monitor, whatever the hell that is. He's a reptile cage. All right, so then I think I'm just gonna grab that wombat. I want that wombat. Uh oh.
Wombi, no.
Yeah. Okay. Wombat.
You got a card. Where was your cards card in the 5 slot? I guess.
Yes.
All right. Then that's legit.
Yippers.
Guess I gotta let you do it.
Gotcha. All right, you're up.
All right. Hit the refill button. What do we got? Oh,
What's
now we
that?
got. Oh, another petting zoo animal. Mangalica.
A Mangelica.
The especially tasty pigs.
Mmm, tasty.
From what I understand, I've never actually eaten Mangalica, but I've heard they've been on Food Network, so
Really?
and not like as an interview. They're just like I think they were on Iron Chef once.
Oh, oh wait. That was a break, right? So then,
Oh, yep. So that moves up 2 more.
yeah,
Dink, dink.
two more.
Not
Oh,
quite there yet.
almost there, Roy.
Well, let's see. I built enclosures. Hey, and my animals is at 5, so I can play both of these guys. Hey, just in time. All right. Well, we're gonna go ahead and do the llama
Just in time, like you planned it, Roy.
and the slow worm.
The
Yeah.
glowworms.
Both of these guys cost me $3 less. So because they're both small.
It's like
So
$8 to do that.
that is $8. Yep.
Nice.
Oh, I didn't pay for all this stuff. That was $10.
Hey, Roy, is this by water?
Oh, it's not.
Like swap it?
Yeah. Let me swap those. Actually, let me put this here instead.
Okay.
All right.
Does that mean you get 2 less appeal then?
Yeah. So I'm gonna get 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 appeal.
Okay. Well, I mean, you got the extra. Oh, but that's if. But when you flipped it, then nothing happened there. Okay.
Yep. So that's 8 appeal, and nothing special about them. So 8 appeal, which puts me at 15.
Just in time because I'm looking to break.
That is, yeah, that was kind of my plan.
Yep. All right.
All right.
Yeah, let's just go ahead and gain $2 here.
All right. All right. Well, that triggers the end. So discard down to your hand limit, which is
I get the X this time, don't I?
Yep. So you have to discard a card.
Um, Gosh, I don't know what to get rid of. I guess I'll just get rid of the flamingo.
Oh, your poor lesser flamingo is never going to see what he can appeal to.
Never
Strive for
strive for
the. He'll never see his final evolution.
his final form.
Okay. Nobody's got any tokens, so we skip that. We refill the thingy over here.
Mhm.
I don't know if I mentioned it specifically before, but you can never have more than one of any of these. So you can't have like two
Oh yeah.
Australia partner
Okay,
zoos.
that's
Um,
good to know. But I guess
yep.
I wouldn't have done it. But I guess
All
I
right.
guess I guess it would have been plausible because you would have been like,
Yeah.
oh.
So everybody comes home, everything fills back up. That's done. First two cards go away, and we refill the display. Now we have a Eurasian eagle owl
Ooh,
and an expert in herbivores.
herbivores. Hey, okay.
All right, cool deal. Cool.
All right.
And now we get our income.
Oh right, income. All right. So what do we get here? So then I had to discard down. All right, I already did that. Yeah. So what do I get here? So that all refills. Okay, so now I get my income. Right.
Yep. So you get 17 plus 5 for this boy.
And then
6, 7, 8.
one.
So 8 total.
It's per hex around the kiosk.
No, nope. It's per building next to the
Oh,
kiosk.
building right. 1, 2,
1,
so we
2,
got
3. And then this one is per hex,
And
which
this
is 5
per
more.
hex. It's 8. So 8.
So 8 in toto. So you have 17 plus 8, 25.
25.
Nothing gives you income stuff. So boom, there you go.
Okay.
Just that easy.
Okay. Cool. All right. Good stuff. Good stuff.
All right. And it's my turn.
Yep. Looks like.
All right. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna associate. And we're gonna get a partner zoo.
Partner
And
zoo.
we're gonna partner with. Was that Europe? Yeah.
Yeah. Europe.
All right.
All right. That's your go. Okay. All right. So then I am going to build an enclosure. Yes. I'm going to build a 2 enclosure. Where do I want to put it now? Alright, well, I guess what I'll do is I'll just put it over here. Right? Do I want an animal out here? I don't. I don't want an animal out up there at all. So I guess I'll just gain a reputation point. Alright, so I'm gonna put that thing cover there, gain a rep point. Right? Yes. Okay, and then I think that's it. Oh, and it costs me 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. Oh, and I guess since it was at the 5 section, I guess I could just build one more thing, right? I could build 2 things, right?
With the build action?
Right?
No, you can only build one thing with the
One
unupgraded
thing?
version.
Oh, unupgrade. Okay.
Yeah, you have to upgrade it to like build more stuff. With
Oh,
one action.
yeah. What am I thinking too? Weird. All right.
Because like you just saw me do it like with my last build action.
Oh, that's true, huh? I was like, oh, I gotta be
All right.
like Roy.
I'm gonna sponsors. I'm gonna play the Quarantine Lab.
Quarantine lab. That mean what? You can't get hit with anything?
I can't get hit with anything.
What?
and it gives me a booster marker.
Yes.
And at the end of the game, if I have 5 different continent icons, I get another conservation point.
Yeah, Roy.
And it's a science point, so that moves me up the track, and I am now in the 4th reputation range.
Okay. Because you gain a reputation for each science thing you have.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Wendy's awesome. All right.
Hmm.
All right. So then next, I am going to I'm gonna boringly play an animal. Well, actually, you know what? Let's do an association. Yeah, let's do an association. This is here, right? Oh no. Yeah, yeah. I want to play this wombat first. So then animals first. Yes. Right? No. Right? Association or what? Hmm. What do I want to do? Do I want to play the wombat or not?
Do you have an extra card to like pouch? You might want to make sure you can, get those extra points,
Oh
or not,
yeah. Yeah, I
or
guess
not.
so. I guess I'll just pouch the talent communicator. Is, is that even worth it? No, I feel like I should like play it.
I mean, it gets you an extra worker, which is pretty tight.
Well, and then at the end of the game, what? I get one
If you're not,
conservation,
if you're at 9 or higher on the reputation track.
which I am not.
Yeah, I'm not even up to that high yet. So I mean, but you'll probably get there. I mean, it's well, maybe, I don't know. It's certainly doable.
It's doable, but like,
Are you?
am
That's
I?
like, are you gonna be spreading yourself out too thin?
Gotcha. Oh, I wanted to play this though. So, I'm not doing very good. All right, fine, whatever. I don't care. I'm just gonna slot this thing in there with the wombat. Whatever. I'm gonna call nubs on this one. All right, so, whatever. I don't want to like slow up the game even further. All right, I paid my 9. I put the wombats in this enclosure. All right, we're good. Oh, and I got 6 points. 26. All right. Go ahead, Roy.
All right, give me a second. All right, let's see. Okay, where was I? All right, I need to do this. I need to do that. I need to do everything. We are going to. I can't play you yet. Actually, I know.
Hmm.
Play that. All right, yeah. All right, I'm gonna take the build action. I'm gonna boost it by 1,
Okay.
and I'm gonna play a burb aviary,
Ooh.
which I'm gonna place right here.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you get another reputation point.
Which gives you another reputation point.
Mm-hmm.
And since I have a bird that is capable of going in there, I'm gonna go ahead and move him there immediately.
Mm-hmm.
And I will go up the reputation point, which gets me another worker. The workers always come from like the bottom up, just FYI.
Okay.
They're numbered 1, 2, 3.
Gotcha.
But and that cost me $10. Alrighty, that's what we wanted. Okay,
Okay.
cool.
Okay, Roy, how do I play this?
Okay, cool. So your association is on 5. Yes.
Yes, it
Um,
is.
oh, and is upgraded. Okay. So, how many Australia icons do you have?
1.
That is not. Oh wait. Oh, you can release him. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Then it goes up here.
Right?
All
But
right.
but it's a small animal though, right?
Yeah. So you'll get 3 conservation points. which will let you choose to either upgrade a card or get another worker.
Okay, obviously upgrading is probably superior.
Okay.
Guess I'll just upgrade. I don't know. Let's just upgrade the sponsors.
Okay.
I have no sponsors though, but whatever.
Then maybe you want to like upgrade, build or animals or something, since you're not really doing sponsors or even the cards. Well, the cards one is it lets you snap from like 3 or better instead of like all the way up to 5. So
I don't
I don't know.
know.
You do you.
I don't know which better. I feel like I should get sponsors. You know what I mean? But I haven't gotten any sponsors. I keep getting animals.
Well, you had a sponsor and then you
I
pouched him.
pouched them. Oh no!
Anyway,
Wait, I have to release this wombat.
yep. So he goes away. He goes back to the discard pile.
Yeah.
You lose the 4 points of uh, that he gave you. You don't lose the extra 2 that you got for the pouching though, so that's good.
Okay. Oh, that's good.
So that was a good trade. Yep.
All right.
So yeah. Yeah, and then you take one of these markers over here on the side
I do. How so?
because you have to put one on the card to show like which thing you took. Because
Oh.
I could in theory release a 4+ Australia thing and get the 5-point version of it. Oh, you also get 1 point of reputation. Oh, did we already move you up on the reputation for that?
Did not. So
All right, then there you go.
I get 1 point for that. Oh, and
Yep.
then okay. So then
So pick your bonus.
any bonus or just this?
Any bonus you want. This lets you immediately snap a card,
Snap card. Any card.
and of course you get to do that during each income phase as well. This immediately
Ooh.
gets you a free 2-space enclosure that you
Two
can put
space
down,
enclosure
and
or five more bucks.
and again you get that immediately and during every subsequent income phase.
Oh no way, no way. I'm gonna.
Yep.
Oh, I can. Oh, these are things too. No, it's not
And
right.
these are as well. These are one shots.
But these are
This
just
lets
one
you.
shots.
This would let you immediately build a reptile house or an aviary.
Mm-hmm.
This immediately gets you another worker guy.
No, dude. 12
This gets you
bucks.
12 bucks. Although this early in the game, this is probably the better play.
Yeah, yeah.
And then of course you can get 3 more X tokens,
This is
which
still
you
early.
already.
Oh man.
Yeah.
I mean, like, I'm not really worried about income, but I'm just gonna do this. Get some
All right. So
get some
you put
snappers.
it on the 3 slot there. There you go.
Okay.
Yeah, we already moved you up to 3. You already upgraded your card. So I think you're good.
No, I didn't upgrade the car. Yeah, I am gonna.
Okay.
I'm gonna upgrade the sponsors. I don't know. I don't know if that's. I don't know if that's the right move, but whatever.
Oh, and you get to snap a card. So which card do you want? You upgraded sponsors?
Yeah.
Oh, there's a sponsor up here you could take.
All right. I guess I'll just take him.
Okay.
you're
Seems legit.
you're it, buddy. Wait, why
And
do I
now
get the snap right away?
because you took the snap,
Oh,
uh,
I get it. And then
you
every
get
time I break, I get it.
and then every income phase you get it as well. Yep.
Oh, okay, that's nice. That's all right.
Yeah.
Sweet. Okay. All right.
Not too bad.
Hey. So I felt like I did something there.
You certainly did something.
Okay.
All right. So could do that now, but I think I'll wait. That doesn't help me because I don't have any of those. I can cards for 4. Not love the natives out here. Dang, what is that a range? All right, we're gonna cards, and we're gonna get 4 from the deck,
Okay. Four
and
from
then we're gonna have to discard 1.
discarding one. And then you broke 2 though, right? So where's this
Yeah,
go?
so that
It
is
goes up here. And then 1, 2. Right. I moved
right.
the thing.
And then Q. All right. Well, goodbye, Nile crocodile.
Oh.
See you later, crocodile.
After a while, crocodile. Wait, that's not it.
See you later, crocodile. That's the way it works, right?
Right.
All right, you're up.
Okay. All right. So then, So he's a sponsor, right? So I can play him now, yeah? Right?
Yeah, yeah. Your sponsor, yeah, yeah. Technically, the sponsor will do a 4 or a 5 because he's X plus 1. So, yep.
Aha. Okay.
So you play that. You play this guy out, and every time anybody plays an herbivore,
Anytime.
you yep, you get $3, including right now because it has an herbivore tag on it. So,
Sweet.
okay.
Wow.
Do, 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 do.
It's like I just got that card and I played it. Roy, nice. I guess that's even more hacks if this was like a 4-player game.
Yep. Let's see.
Like, see
Ooh,
how sponsors really like kind of help build it up a little bit. So.
Ooh. You know what? I might go ahead and do this. I'm gonna associate. I'm gonna spend 1 for the extra strength because I have another dude.
Sure.
We're gonna go. Oh, you didn't put your dude up there, by the way.
I didn't.
There you go. Yeah. For the association action you took
Oh,
when you scored the thing. Yeah. So.
gotcha.
All right. So I'm doing
You're
that
playing
one.
a greenie too.
Um. Yes. And just make sure I'm looking at this right. Yeah. Okay. That was the whole point. All right. So this guy moves, and we're gonna
Okay.
play this one here.
What's that? What's that?
So requires 1 reptile and a partner zoo of the same continent. I have my slow worm,
Okay. Okay.
and I have a partner zoo with Europe. So he is totally legit.
Oh, so what do you get?
So I get 2 points of conservation.
Okay.
Dink dink.
Oh, yeah, and then
And
you could just put it on whichever one.
and then I get 2 more points.
That's actually what I missed. I thought I would get the top one, but then I looked at the thing. I was like, oh, it's depending on which
Yep.
animal.
So the 2 points of and I also got 2 points of reputation,
Yeah.
which pushed me up to here, which let me take a card within reputation range.
Uh-huh.
So I went ahead and took the Eurasian eagle owl, because why not?
Okay.
And that's that. I have to put a token on a thing there, so could do that. Uh, you know what? We're gonna take this one. Free enclosures. So I immediately get to place a size 2 enclosure.
Okay. Man, Roy, I feel like you're gonna rock my socks off. But I guess so because you're a lot more. You know, you've been playing this a whole lot more than I did.
Well, I don't know. We'll see.
This is my first go and everything, guys. All you guys out there, this is my first go. I'm sticking to it.
All right, and that is my turn.
All right, so now I'm definitely going to I'm gonna draw 3 and discard 1. Oh wait. What's
All right,
this?
so you're doing the cards. So
Well,
that's
before we
break
do
2.
that,
Oh,
well, I am definitely gonna break though.
okay.
Uh,
All right. So you're doing the cards, so that moves it down 2. That's
Yep.
kill.
But I want to see if I want to draw anything here.
You might want you might want the Mangala. It's another petting zoo animal, and that would
Oh
get you your.
yeah. Okay.
That guy's worth 9 appeal.
Okay, that seems appealing.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay,
All right, you done?
but then again, no. Well, I guess it'll give me something to do next, right? Because animals coming up. All right, go ahead, Roy.
All right. And now we've got a Horsefield Tarsier. Oh, he cute.
Oh,
Tim,
Horsefields, Tussie.
Tim's
These little
itty
guys.
bitty.
And then he jumps on your head.
All right.
I don't know. Okay, how am I doing, Roy? Come on, give me the lowdown. Give me the lowdown.
I think you're not doing bad. Like you're technically, I think you're ahead of me in score right now. So if you can keep that up,
somehow.
Uh,
I don't know. Well, I'm
I
only
mean, I
up
play it.
because of the petting zoo.
I mean, the
I
petting
think.
zoo is pretty strong, but yeah,
I
it's
mean, you could do that too, and then suddenly you're like, you're like right. I mean, you're not that far ahead of me. I mean, I'm not that far ahead of you right now.
I mean, yeah, the petting zoo is good for me because the petting zoo animals all count as small, so that's kind of my bag. As a matter of fact, sponsor,
Oh. Whoa.
we're gonna do the Waza Small Animals program. So each time I play only small animals during the animals action, I may play one further small animal at the normal cost, and then after that, I get to take a small animal from the display if available.
Oh.
And when I play it, I get $2 for every small animal, like right now.
Wazza!
So I get $6.
Wait. What?
So when I play it, every small animal gives me $2 each.
Oh, how many small animals you got?
3.
My goodness, Roy.
Yep.
Small animal programs.
Yep.
Wow.
Uh, uh, uh.
Well, how
And
come you're getting so lucky with all these like sponsors, and all I keep getting are stinking, like literal stinking animals. Speaking of stinky animals, I'm gonna play it. 1, 2. Okay. Animals goes down. Mancala. Animal. This thing goes into the petting zoo. I get 9 on the track, right? Yes, 9. So that
yep.
is 32. All right.
All right. What else we got here?
Like if the game ended now, I might be winning the game, right?
Yeah. I mean, yeah. You're definitely up there.
But that's because I so happen to get my petting zoo thing going. But I mean, you're a small animal production house here. I mean, that's assuredly going to give you the win, right?
I mean, I just need to get the small animals and get them out. So it's
I mean,
kind of my thing.
your animals is already at number 5, so you should be able to whip out at
Yep.
least 2 right here,
Uh,
right
what
now.
else do we need? We
Okay,
are going to.
oh wait. What's this digging one? What's that mean?
Oh, when you play them, you choose up to 1. You either discard a card from the display and replenish, or discard 1 card from your hand and draw 1 other card from the deck. So you can either dump something from the display up here, and it
Uh-huh.
refills, or you can dump something from your hand, which you don't have a hand, so obviously it's the first option.
Okay.
So pick something you don't like, discard it, and then refill the display.
I don't know. Let's just dump the. I mean, all these animals are good. I mean, I'm not gonna hate. You know what I mean? But I guess in the spirit of trying to keep you down, maybe I should like take this down. There we go. And plus, it's got this hand thing. I don't even know what the hand does.
That's the stealing thing. It doesn't work on me.
No, but you could do it to me.
Oh, that is true. Yes, yes.
What is that thing?
Pilfering. It lets me either take $5 from you, or 1 card from your hand, and you can get to
Oh,
decide.
okay.
All right,
Really,
there
that
we go.
thing? Oh, nice. All right, so discard one from and replenish. Okay, so it replenished. What's out here? Sumatran tiger. Oh, that's
Yep.
cute.
All right. I am going to build. Yeah, let's go ahead and build.
Mm-hmm.
So we're gonna build a size 1 enclosure.
Mm-hmm.
We are going to build a size 2 enclosure. And one more thing. Sure, why not another kiosk?
I need some more cards. Why am I always like thirsty for cards? I
Size
don't
1
want to build
enclosure.
anything from this here.
Size 2 enclosure.
Okay. What does this do? Horsefield Tarser. Okay, so they all got their own little thing, huh? Snapping 1, gain any card. Scavenging 2, shuffle the discard pile and draw 2 cards. Add 1 to your hand, discard the other. Oh, that's cool. White Rhinoceros. Assertion. You may add any one of the unused base conservation projects to your hand. What does that mean?
Oh, so these are the base conservation projects.
Yeah, yeah.
You can basically pick one from the deck here and just add it to your hand, which is super powerful.
Oh, okay, okay.
Um,
Australia icons in your zoo. Hey, when I did the wombat, did I get this or no?
nope, because you didn't do this. You did this, and you set him free.
Oh, and then I set him free. Gotcha. Oh, okay. What's this habitat diversity thing?
Different continent icons, of which you only have
Two different
one, two. Yes.
two. Oh,
So yeah, you don't quite meet the.
oh, I need like 3 more then, huh?
Yep.
And there's 7 continents though.
There's 5 up here. I don't think they're counting like Antarctica and
What
I
is
don't.
it? No, I think, and then I think they group the Asia.
Oh yeah, they group the Americas.
Yeah, the Americas. Yeah. When do I
All
need
right,
to do that?
anyway, what are you doing?
Oh, my turn. Oh,
I mean, I just did my build action, so if you didn't do anything after that,
no, I did not. Okay, so I'm just gonna break 2.
dude, cards.
Yeah, I'm just gonna grab
Right.
like um break 2, and I'm gonna grab a card. I just draw 1 card, right?
Let's see, where was your cards card at?
It was at the 2 section here.
Oh, then yes, yeah, then you just draw 1 card.
C, senor, C. Okay. All right. Well, that's you're up, Roy.
All right, I'm gonna cards myself, so that's another 2. Dink dink.
Dink,
We're
dink.
1 away from the break.
What?
And then I'm going to. So I'm gonna get 3 cards and discard 1. So we're gonna get this guy because I can do within reputation range, and then I'm just gonna draw 2 more from the deck, and then I gotta discard 1.
So draw cards within the reputation range.
Ooh. Oh, I like everything.
Man, I'm like suffering. Like I'm choking here. I need more cards.
All right.
I see why also upgrading the cards here is pretty nice.
All right.
Because eventually you're gonna have to take a break.
Yep. All right, you're up, sir.
All right. Okay, I do believe that I have to get this out. What's this mean? What's this mean, Roy? After finishing this action, you may place any action card on what?
On the
Oh,
number
so I
1
can bury something.
Yes, yes. So after you finish and you take your action, you put it at the 1 space, then you get to bury something, at the 1 space. And
Gotcha. Okay. All right. Well, yeah, I'm gonna play this here.
what you need enclosure.
Oh yeah, that's right. What am I doing? Oh my gosh. All right. Well, I'll build first then.
So you're building a 2, I'm guessing.
Yeah. How'd you know that,
There you go.
Roy? Wow. Are you like spying on me? You're street sniping me.
So that's $4.
$4. Oh, now I don't have enough money to. Oh no, I do have enough money. Okay. Man, killer. It's killer. All right, let's stick this bad boy. Oh, I can grab a card for my reputation range here. Yeah. Yeah. That's what we'll do. Do that. I'll do it like this. Might be better. I'll still be able to get the card. Okay. So do that. $4. And I grab. Is that what that means, Roy? Right?
That
I grab a card from the reputation range, right?
Yep, that is what that means.
Alright, great. Alright, so then I can grab
The rhino, the Gould monitor, or the American alligator.
All right, they're all not really ideal.
Well, one of them's got an Australia icon, which is one of the scoring things.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. But
Uh,
then it needs what does it need? The
3 enclosure. That's not too bad.
3 enclosure or
Or 2 spaces in a reptile house, but it doesn't have to have a reptile house if you
right.
don't.
Might as well just grab it. Whatever. Okay.
Red Shank Duke.
Okay.
Oh, neat. Okay. All right. So, Aminals time.
For
I'm gonna
one through
play.
five primates in your zoo.
Ooh, actually,
Okay.
I'm not gonna be able to do as many of those as I wanted, but okay, because I can't afford them. Put you out. Actually, well, they're all small, and actually, let's see. That guy's 9, and that guy is 4. So that's 13. I can actually do both of these guys. Aminals,
Animals.
right? So they're both small, so I get $3 discount on small animals.
Yes. Yes.
So they're 22 right now.
22 minus this.
Minus 3, minus
Minus
6
6.
is 16, right?
Yes. 16. Yeah. Yeah.
And then I have the same continent as this one, so that's minus 3 more.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
So that puts me at 13, right?
13. Yeah.
13. All right.
What's this handshake thing though?
That means I have to have a partner zoo of the
Oh,
continent,
what you do? Okay, great.
which I do. All right. So we can flip that one. So that's an extra 2 appeal, and here I'm gonna wild with like a shit ton of cards in my hand. And this guy's worth 5. So that is 5 and 6. That is 11 appeal,
Nice.
which puts me at 26,
26.
which is still behind you.
Barely. You draw one card from the deck.
I draw 1 card from the deck,
Yep. And
and then I draw 4 cards
four
from the
cards
deck,
of
and
deck. Add 2 to your hand and discard
yeah,
the rest.
I'm gonna flip those over. I'm gonna add the here. Let me just move them down here.
Right
All
here.
right. Oh,
Oop.
Why did that? What?
Why don't you just put it on the table?
I don't know. And now I draw 4 and keep 2.
Draw 4, keep 2.
Nope. Yeah, maybe. Ooh, okay. All right. Okay. All right. Well, we're definitely getting rid of the giraffe. I don't care what John says.
What?
John's like, the winning strategy, always play the giraffe.
After finishing the session, you may place your sponsor's card action card on a 1 or a 5.
Yep.
Really?
Yep.
That seems pretty strong.
It's not bad.
I would have to say that he might be right.
What do we got? Don't care about
Look,
you.
I mean, look, even right here, it even shows a giraffe. I mean, if that can't be any more, telegraphing, then I don't know what is.
And then I think we're gonna. Have a. I do. All right. All right. We're gonna get rid of the bush baby.
The what, baby?
Bye, bush baby.
Oh, Senegal bush baby. Okay.
All right. You're up, sir.
Okay. Alright, I guess I'm going to play the animals card. Ooh. I'm going to play the Ecuadorian squirrel monkey. Alright, I do have the icon here.
The Ecuadorian squirtle monkey? What?
Alright, so he's worth 9 to me.
9 for your squirtle monkey. Gotcha.
Yes. Huh?
What?
Alright, and then so it flips this. Okay, and then I get an X because he's a primate.
Ruby?
Clever. After finishing this action, you may place any action card. So then I could bury something. So I guess I'll just bury the. Do I even have to do it? I don't have to do it, do I?
You don't have to. No. I think it says May, right?
Yeah. I don't know. I guess I'll just. I don't know. I don't think. I don't think I'm winning on any of this strategy here. All right. Well, I'll just leave it alone. You know, one day I'm gonna look back in this video and be like, "Damn it, what are you doing, man?" All right.
Everything's wrong. It's all wrong.
It's just all wrong. All right. So I gained 5.
Ask me, you were such a fucking noob.
Roy, why didn't you say anything, man? Never interrupt a man when he's making a mistake, right?
That's right.
All right.
It could be worse. I remember like playing a game once with like Ian and Wendy, and like Ian's like, well, this is probably your best move, and she took that move, and then he immediately pounced on what she did because it set him up for something.
What an asshole.
And then he's like, well, with the information she had, that was the best move from what she knew.
Very
Like,
true, I guess.
I'm like, that sounds like you're attempting to justify douchebaggery, which isn't really true because he never really, felt the need to justify his douchebaggery.
Which wasn't really true. So in all essence, he was actually, playing the character.
I mean, that's yeah.
It might have been the best move for her at that, at that given moment, and it just so happened to help him out.
Mm-hmm.
Debaggery.
Right. You done?
Yeah, I think so. All right, so I gained the 5. Yeah, I'm good. I gained my X for doing the primate. Yep.
Sponsors. Medical research or medical breakthrough.
Ooh.
So I immediately get $2 for every conservation project I've backed, which is only 1 so far. So I get 2 appeal for that.
2 appeal. But every income stage you get a VEEP or a conservation point. That's pretty huge.
Yep. Not only that, but it's another science icon.
Oh, so you got another rep?
Another rep, and it gives me up 1 here.
Yeah. And then you get
either. I'm gonna go ahead and take. I'm gonna take this.
What the hell is that?
That is a partner zoo.
What does that mean?
That means I get to take one of these bad boys.
Oh, nice. Okay, great. Which then actually gives you another upgrade.
Which will be my last one.
Wow, you've done it, Roy. You've upgraded everything.
Yep, I try.
Wow. So like, I need to hurry up and end this game, but of course my tracks is so far away, there's no way.
I think we're gonna go with this one.
Cool.
All right, what do I want to upgrade? I think we're gonna go with association.
So you said that you can only ever do 4 out of the 5, right?
Yep. There's no other places to upgrade cards. So 4 is the limit.
Hand or from within reputation range. So this one here, you can just play cards from the display.
Actually, you know what?
Okay.
You know what? You know what? I'm gonna actually do the animal one.
Oh. Okay.
All right.
All right. Well, I think mine is the easy one. I guess I'll just take a break. And yeah. Gain 2 times the X. So
you were at 4.
So I was 4, so I get 8.
All right, and that's gonna trigger the end of the round.
That will trigger the end of the round.
All right. Well, I have to discard 2 cards. So goodbye, polar bear.
Ooh,
and
that's so cute.
goodbye, donkey.
Man, you
Right.
said you was his noble steed.
All right, so discarded's done. Nobody's got tokens, so we skip that.
Yep.
People come home. And we get we refill the thingy here.
Okay.
All right, and then we discard the bottom two cards
These two.
and refill the display. So now we've got a Australian sea lion and
Cool.
the Enthong National Park. Release one animal with an Asia icon into the wild.
Oh, okay. Great. All right. Which I don't have.
And then we get income.
Oh, nice.
So, so you get 22 plus 5 plus 3.
Plus 3.
So 30.
30. Easy.
Yep. Did I, when I played these things, did I? Yeah, I did, didn't I?
Man, my income is getting out of control.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, yeah. Oh, wait, this one should be flipped because I did that one. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay, that's legit. All right. So I get 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. And I get 1 conservation point.
Oh, oh right. I get a card from the display, right?
Is it, oh yeah, you get a snap one, yeah.
Snap.
And I get a free size 2 enclosure.
Boy, none of these are looking any good. I don't know.
I'm gonna go here with this guy. And we're gonna get $5 for that.
Huh. None of these look any good to me. I guess I'll just grab something with lots of points and stuff. Let's just grab this.
Points and stuff and stuff.
Yeah, let's grab this guy here. Right?
All right, you pulled your one.
Should I?
You done?
I don't know. Yeah, I guess so. Whatever.
Final answer.
Yeah, let's go.
All right, there we go.
Large animals. Requires large animals in your zoo. Okay.
Oh, actually, I need this guy over here. Actually, place him here.
I feel like I played this all wrong. I don't know. Okay. So I pushed the brake, so it's your turn, yeah?
Yep. All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and take the association action. We're gonna go ahead and go up here, and we're gonna snag. Asia, which gets me another worker.
Asia. Okay. Okay, so I am going to also do the association action. I'm gonna go and get two of these puppies here. This museum right there. And that'll give me 2 research, so I'm preparing to do that thing there one day, perhaps, hopefully. Alright, go ahead, Roy.
Okay. What do we have out here? Large animals. Well, that's useless for me. And it's not any better for you.
Nope. I've apparently have followed in your footsteps without actually like knowing. Well, I went the petting zoo route, so I mean, you know, I love petting zoos ever since I was a kid, so that checks.
Yep. All right.
I do see the nice thing about playing Ark Nova here is that you never really feel like you're out of it. You know,
Yeah.
you do have. I think your engine's a lot better than mine, but I mean, you know.
build. Ooh, I could do that.
Maybe the best thing would have been to actually get this one. Then I would have got another worker, and then I could have grabbed the 2 icons there.
All right, we're gonna build.
That might have been a better idea. Whoops!
We're gonna build the reptile house.
The reptilian house.
And I'm gonna put this. I guess I'm gonna have to put it here.
What do you get for that?
That's not right.
That doesn't fit, Roy. That's not the first
Yeah.
time you heard that one before. What?
Yeah. What? Oh, I guess this would be the.
Nope.
hmm,
Nope. Can't go there.
I could go there.
You can? Oh, because it starts from the edge?
Well, no. I'd have to boost the action and place something here.
Oh. Well, the only thing you can put is the, oh,
A size 1 enclosure or a pavilion.
yeah. Oh, right, because you have the advanced build. Oops. It's got the advanced build,
Actually,
y'all.
yep. Oh man, that's rough. I do want that. All right. Ooh. All right. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna spend both of them. I'm gonna boost it by 2. We're gonna get a size 1 enclosure and a pavilion
That'll
as
pretty much
well.
spend all your money, huh?
Yes and no, right? So I'm gonna place the pavilion here.
Ooh.
That gets me 5. That cost me 2, but gets me 5.
Aye.
And then we'll place the size 1 here.
And that's total of 12 right there. Right?
Yep. So that's 12, but it gets me 5 back.
Oh, you've thought about this.
So that is
10,
12 with 5,
you left
7.
with 10, yeah. You'll be left with 10, yeah.
Yep.
All
All right, and now I get to this guy here is next to water. So we're gonna toggle and we're gonna unlock that. We're gonna flip that back over because we're moving the slow worm into the reptile house.
Ah, okay. Cool beans.
All right, and that's it.
Okay. Oh yeah. Right.
Now I am broke.
I had gotten rid of my wombat earlier, so I should have flipped this one back. All right, that's you, huh? Okay. All right, so I got to build. All right, so let's go ahead and build a size 4 enclosure. All right, size 4 enclosure. I'm just gonna stick this bad boy. I think the only place I can stick it. Right here. Yeah, that's the only place I can stick it. Alright, there's no icons there. Okay, and that cost me 8. Go ahead, Roy.
Let me see. I'm calculating. 10 plus.
Yeah, I definitely played that wrong. I should have gotten the guy first, and then I still could have had another guy to get the museum. Oh well. Live and learn, yeah?
All right. That's how much money I need. All right. How am I gonna get that money? Well, let's start with doing the cards card. Break for 2. Where's the? Oh, we didn't put the marker back.
Oh
You
yeah.
didn't cards yet, right? No.
Hmm? What? No, I did not. No.
All right. So, Nothing out here I particularly like, so we're just gonna take 4 from the deck, and then discard 1.
Discard 1.
Are you shitting me?
What?
They're all great.
Glad to see you're doing great there, Roy. Alright, so...
I mean, you might as well go ahead and go while I figure my life out. I have to discard 1, so...
Alright, well, I'm going to play the Sumatran tiger. Alright, so the size floor enclosure is by the 2 lakes, so that fulfills the Sumatran tiger. Cost me 26. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 minus 1. Okay. Flip this puppy over. I don't get anything for him though, except for the normal, so I get 1 more repetition. But now I get to upgrade something. 2 on the conservation. Hey Roy, when this still goes up, this goes up per greenie, or is it
What?
the conservation?
Each green space is 1 point of conservation.
So like this, like right here, like this goes here.
That's
and this
1
here?
point.
And that's
No. The entire space is 1 space.
Okay, so then it goes up
The,
here.
the snap points I think are for like if you have multiple people in the space.
Gotcha.
All right. So you got up to 5 conservation.
Yes.
So you either get $5 or 3 double or extra. Oh, you probably want the $5 because you're already at your limit almost. You'd lose 2 of the bonus tokens.
All right, let's get the fiver then. Let's get the fiver, and then I get 8. So 37 plus 8 is 45. All right, Roy.
Okay.
Oh, I get to upgrade something. So I get to upgrade something. Guess I'll upgrade the draw cards here. The break action. Oh no! I need to upgrade the build action, huh? I'm running out of space. Yeah. Yeah, running out of space. Let's do the build. So I can go here and here and here, because I'm going to need a size 4 enclosure, or 3 actually. So what you doing, Roy?
So I'm sponsoring for 4. I am going to break for 4. And I'm going to get $8.
Nice.
Right.
All right. I believe that I am actually going to use my X thing. Build one or more different things. Yeah, so I'm going to build the a size 3. So I want to build size 3, so I got to use an X here. I'm going to build size 3. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to do this here and get the X back. I get my X back. All right. Oh, and it costed me 6. Yep. Okay, Roy.
Alrighty. I'm gonna take the animals action, and lets me play 2. So first off, we're gonna play the crested porcupine.
Okay.
And we're gonna place him here, so he's worth an extra 2. So that's 5.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4,
All right.
5.
And he's worth 3 points to me.
Is he worth 3 points?
Is it right?
$3.
Oh, not 3
Yeah,
points. Three
yeah,
bucks.
$3. Yep. And I choose to. I discard 1 card from the display and replenish, or discard 1 card from your hand and draw the other one from the deck. So I'm gonna discard 2 cards from the display. So.
Okay. It almost kind of doesn't even matter.
Buy sea lion. Buy national park.
This guy doesn't like national preservation of animals.
Okay, that's first animal. Second animal is we're going to play the Horsefields Tarsier, which is another one. Oh, and this guy only cost me $2 because he is small and he is European.
No way.
Discount.
Nice.
So, this guy, I do have the Asia thing, so partnership. So he is $6 off on him as well. So he is $8.
Okay.
And he is worth 2 appeal or 2 reputation.
2 reputation.
Which gets me an X marker.
X marker. And what's that?
And I can take a card from reputation range, which is any of them.
Which is any of them.
So I guess I don't know. I don't care about any of them. They all suck.
This one's like 0. Oh, because it's a petting zoo.
Yeah. I don't even have a petting zoo, so we'll take him. What the hell?
Sure.
All right.
The Kamen Agama.
And I'm putting him here, so he is worth 5.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay.
Okay.
And then you advance.
And I get 2 more. I'm sorry, 1 more reputation.
1 more reputation
from that card,
wow.
Which gets me 1 more point of conservation.
Conservation.
Oh, once you get to the top of this track, like every time you'd like bounce off, you get another point of appeal. So.
Oh, I see. Nice.
And this does advance the.
And it does advance
thing.
the
so
break.
that will get me another token.
Another X.
But wait, I'm not done.
Small animals
program. Each time you play only small animals in the animals action, you may play 1 further small animal at the normal cost. So I can play another small animal.
Another small animal. I guess the nice thing about doing small animals is that they're usually fairly cheap. And so
generally, yeah.
Yeah, you're doing really great with the whole thing.
Either way, I'm gonna have to discard stuff because my hand limit is still only 3. I
mean, you should be catching up here, if not winning. You're pretty close, though.
Let's see what else we got. Do I have another one that I can play? No. Let's see. And I got $8 to spend. So, assuming I have everything I need for him. Alright, I think we might do this guy. That's $6 discount, so that's $8.
Well, Roy, I'm getting deja vu.
So that is 4 more points.
Okay. And then you can get anything from the display.
Which I don't even care about.
Yep.
We'll take the leopard. Why not?
Leopard.
And then,
bird breeding program.
I can take 1 small animal from the display.
Nice.
Well, I'm gonna like discard half of them, so yeah.
After that, take one small animal from the display, if available. That's funny.
All right,
Ooh.
that's my turn, and that
Into
also ends the.
playground.
So now we have a break. So first things first, got to discard down to 3.
Oh, I'm already there.
Oh,
So like, if we both had one of these like snap actions here, who would go first? The person who took the break?
um, I think so.
Okay. Because it matters, right? Because like, what if I, wanted the same card you wanted,
Yeah, I think it goes. Yeah, I think whoever did the break gets first.
and then clockwise order or something.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. But anyway, so let's see who I got rid of. Well, we're getting rid of the big boy here because I don't truck with no not small animals.
Not small animals.
Uh, let's get to the rabbit. Screw the rabbit,
What?
and we're gonna go ahead and get rid
You
of the
like
rock.
screwing rabbits? What?
So they like screwing. I don't know what to tell you.
They do.
All right, I'm back down to 3.
I,
Huzzah!
I remember my old ex-girlfriend. She had a bunny, and there was a there was a ball in the thing, and I was
Okay.
like, "What's the ball for?" And she's like, "You'll see." So, I hung out in her apartment, and then eventually I was like, "Wait, what's that noise?" It was like, boop, 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 boop. The bunny was humping the ball.
You know, gotta get in where you fit in, I guess. All right, let's see.
Even
So
more
nobody's got.
interesting was that the ball was very like torn up, and I was like, "Wait, why is the ball all torn up too?" The
That's
bunny would
terrible.
like to chew on the ball.
Well,
As
he's got to bite the back of the female bunny's head, I guess. I don't know. All right, let's see. So, nobody's got any tokens. We refilled the thing.
Yep.
We dumped the first 2 and refill the display,
All
and
right.
now we get income.
All right. So I get 8 plus 24, which is 32. So then that's a 40 for me again.
So I am at 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28.
Okay. All right. What do I want to grab up here?
So, the upgraded cards that let you like play and do things from the lineup here. I kind of covered that already, but I just want to reiterate. You basically have to pay extra money depending on which space it's in.
Wait, say it again.
So like I've got the advanced sponsors card, right, which lets me play things from within reputation range on the line, right?
Yes, yes.
But it would cost me an extra $6 to do it, because if I played say this one, because it's up in the 6th spot.
Gotcha. Oh, like if you played it from the display.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so like the upgraded animals card lets you play animals from up there. Same deal.
Taking the science library. Expert on Africa. Wow, why she gotta be black? But
All right.
I guess it'd be even bigger slap in the face if she wasn't black.
I I'm not even getting into
I'm
that.
not gonna- All
Staying
right,
well clear.
steering well clear. Okay, so it's my turn, yeah. All right.
Yep. Oh, this at the end of the game with her, every X marker is worth an extra point of appeal.
All right.
All right, what do we got?
So what was that? Association, right? All right, go ahead, Roy. I associate it.
All right. What is that? One bird. Oh, I don't have that. I do have that one though. Okay. All right, we're going to go ahead and cards, which will break 2. and then I get 2 cards.
Okay.
So I'm gonna get the bird breeding program, and
Oh yeah, you got freaking so many birds
and
already.
we're
The
gonna go ahead
water
and
playground? There's a splash park going here. What? Nice.
yeah, it's 4 appeal. Yeah, why not?
Yeah.
Alrighty.
I feel like we're going slow, Roy. I feel like we should have been done by the game by now.
Well, you know,
The rules explanation.
yeah, yeah. I'm gonna take a break here for a second to go help Wendy make the bed. So
Okay.
I'll go ahead and do that right now. So take your turn, and then you can, I don't know, patter to the audience. I'll be
All
back in a
right.
second.
Okay. All right. All right, guys. Now that Roy's not here anymore, we gotta go and get a plan to beat him up. So my plan is to continue putting animals out. Pretty much. Yeah. Yeah. Right. So okay. So let's see here. I gain one for 5 different animal category icons. All right. The nice thing is that I'm pretty much nearly there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, that's 3. Well, this is the 4th icon here. So I just need. No, actually, I'm there because I got these here. Oh yeah. So then I definitely need to put out the science library. But for right now, I'm gonna play the animals card. Yeah, and then let's see. I got the Australia in the last round, and then I have the size 3 enclosure, so I'm good. And so this will be worth. That's 12. 1, 2. 1, 2. Okay, and then flip this. Shuffle the discard pile and draw 2 cards. So draw 2 cards. Add 1 to your hand, discard the other. Right? So 1, 2. Alright, so got another tiger and oh look! I could totally get this guy back. Yes! He wants to be back in my crew. Alright. Anyways, I can't play the Siberian tiger. I don't have 3 of the Asian things, so goodbye, Siberian tiger. Alright. There we go. Very good. And so now I'm in line to get this sponsor out. Yeah? And then I can just need to be a 4 power as well. Each time a research icon is played into any zoo, you gain $2. Okay, and then you gain a thingy for 5 different animal category icons, which I already have. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. I mean, that's totally in that little circle there. I got it. Nice. Beautiful. Beautiful.
All right, I'm back.
Okay.
All right, what'd you do?
I played the Gould's Monitor.
Okay.
I shuffled the discard pile, and then I got this, and then I grabbed
Did you move?
2.
Did you move up the track?
Oh, I did not. Okay, so that's 6 more, so it's 51. Okay, good catch.
Oh, and you.
And
And you did the you
and
scavenged.
and by crazy luck, I got the talented communicator back. It was either that or the Siberian tiger, and I'm not in any position to take on a tiger. So yeah. All right, you're up.
All right. Well, then I'm going to take the association action. We're gonna go right here, And we are going to do the bird breeding program. So take your token back. This one goes away. That goes over here. That goes over there. I put another marker down.
So that means like anybody could do this, right? They just need to associate it, and then they'll get it
Yeah, they just need to do a conservation thing from the association board, and you
from
can.
that. Okay.
Yeah. Obviously, you won't get the best results, but you'll get results. All right, let's see. That doesn't really matter too much. Let's go ahead and let's take the $5 now and $5 per income.
Okay.
And
I think Roy, you're just getting out of control right now.
All right, that moves me up 2 here. Dink, dink. That moves me up 2 here. Dink, dink. So that gets me a point of appeal and another X marker. And I have a choice to make. I either get a free size 3 enclosure, or I can play a sponsor from my hand for the cash value instead of doing the action.
Oh, right. Okay.
Which I will go. I'll go ahead and do that. Why the hell not? I have a water playground.
All right, and so you get place at least one water space.
Let's see. Is there anything out there I want to snap? How many of those? I do.
The Western Green Mamba.
All right. We'll go ahead and place it right here. There we go. Which gets me 4 points of appeal.
This part doesn't go into the water?
Nope.
How do you know?
It says place next to at least one water space, and you don't generally place stuff in the water unless it says otherwise.
Oh. Does this count as water now, though?
No.
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 It just so happens to be the pool. This is the slide that goes into the water.
Yep. And I get to snap a card. So let's go ahead and take the Western Green Mamba.
It's beautiful.
And then refill display. Boom, there you go.
What we got? We got the Northern Plains Grey Longer. And then the Komodo Dragon. Sweet. That's it?
That's it.
Alright, I'm going to play the sponsors. It's at the 4 here. Alright, so each time a research icon is played into any zoo, I gain $2. And then I gain 1 for 5 different animal category icons, which I have.
That's in-game scoring, though, so.
Okay. Oh, that's in game. Yeah, well,
because you could release them to the wild or do something silly like that.
Who would do that? Okay. Well, and then straight away I get a, what is this? A appeal per, what is this? Per research icon I have? Which is only 1?
That is, yes, you get 1 for each, which is 1. No, 3.
Oh, okay. So 54. Okay.
All right.
Yep. Ready.
I could do that. I mean, probably not the best thing yet.
Okay. What you doing, Roy? What you doing?
I am.
Let's see.
We don't have it.
Do I
probably do
want
it now.
anything here?
All right, we'll go and do it. We're gonna play Aminals.
Aminals.
All right. So first off, we're gonna play the Western Green Mamba.
Wow, you wanted it. You got it.
Each player ahead of you on the appeal track gains 2 Venom tokens.
So what's the Venom tokens do?
So Venom tokens are after using an action card with the Venom token, you discard the token. And if you didn't discard a Venom token during your turn, and there are Venom tokens on at least one of your action cards, you have to pay $2. So
Ooh,
basically, like if you do anything that doesn't involve one of these two cards, it costs you $2.
gotcha. That's
Um,
crazy. Why would you
so
do
let's
that,
see.
Roy?
So that costs me $10 because he
That's the
is
Green Mamba.
small, and he goes in the in there.
Hmm.
All right, and I get 6 appeal for that. All right,
Roy's
and
engine's too
then
good. He's gonna win. Stop
next
him,
we'll do
guys.
the common Agama, which costs me $6 and gets me 3 more appeal. 1, 2, 3.
Uh-oh. So now he's finally done it.
Um,
He's ahead of me with an appeal and conservation.
and then what's that do? Oh, that won't.
Then we'll fly.
All right. So if I play this boy,
Okay, the red panda.
um, so that's going to cost me 13. Oh no, actually, it's going to cost me 10. He is small and whatchamanicky. Oh, and I'm getting to play the third one because I played 2. They're both small. I get to play an extra one. Yada 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 yada. You get the idea.
Man, that's like so good.
And he's so I get a multiplier on the sponsors card. Yeah.
What happened?
So he puts a multiplier on my sponsors card. So basically, whenever I take the
What?
sponsors action, uh, after resolving it, I get to resolve it again before dropping it down to.
That's cray cray.
Yep.
Man,
Um,
this game's starting to get a little out of control now.
and then 6 more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And yeah, I'm done.
Yeah, that
Oh, I also get to get a small animal off the line if there is one,
that's
which there
crazy.
is.
Expert in small animals, which led into the Waza Small Animals program. Man, that combination is kind of broken. But that's really good though, if you can get it.
Yeah, yeah. I happened to stumble over it, so
Just so happen to get it, and then like, okay, well, looks like you're a small animals zoo. Oh, I get
that guy.
$3 for your red panda there.
Oh yeah, yeah. Herbivore.
Okay, cool. All right. All right. Well, I'm gonna grab cards. So was that at least $4 then? $2 for
Um,
each and Venom, right?
nope. You lose. I think it's just $2.
$2.
If you have any Venom tokens, you lose $2.
Oh, okay. So then $2. But I'm gonna take the break here. So 2. And then I am going to let's see here. What do I need here? What do I need here? Alright, well, I'm just going to draw 3 and discard 1 then. Hmm. Hmm. Let's see here. I guess that's a one enclosure. Then this is game one for five. One space included. Do I even have that? I guess I can just get there eventually. Hmm. Yeah. I'll just get rid of this. Yeah. There's no way I can do this. Well, I guess there is a way. But let's just dump this one. I don't know. Alright. You win already, Roy?
No, no. I'm gonna go ahead and build.
Building.
We're gonna do a 2 and a kiosk. That's gonna be $6. We're gonna put the kiosk over here, and we're gonna put the 2 down here. Doesn't give me anything, but sets me up for the future. Good enough.
Why is it so messed up, Roy? Alright. Okay, I am. I do believe that I have to do a association now.
Mm-hmm.
At least two. Alright, so associate here. I'm gonna just go ahead and put it right there. And I'm going to just get. Should I get 2 more rep? 2 more rep would good. Good, yeah. Get another sides icon maybe. I don't know.
Well, if you, yeah, I mean, yeah. What don't you have? Oh, bigger hand size, which you haven't really been using.
Yeah.
I mean, 2 up on the track will put you up to the next reputation
Give me
like
to
thing.
the
So.
get me to the next spot.
Mm-hmm.
But
So yeah,
then
either or.
again, if I'm to do this, then I need to. All right. That gives me an upgrade. All right, and then this time I'll get the cards. Yeah. All right, go ahead, Roy.
All right, let's see. Wait a second. Okay. What am I missing?
So really, whoever. So it's also a race too, because like you said that the game ends once it gets here, and then everyone gets one more turn. But since
Well,
you're closer,
it ends when like your 2 markers overlap.
right, right. But since you like, I would if I'm this far apart, right, and then
Yeah, yeah.
you're,
You're behind the curve right now.
yeah, yeah. So like it's also a race then. So
Kinda, yeah.
yeah, I can see the difference here.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and do the cards action. So that's gonna break me for 2, and then I'm just gonna take. I'm gonna take 3 cards. Do I want to do that? Yeah, we'll take 3 and discard 1.
Okay. Meanwhile, while Roy is doing that,
Ooh. Oh hell yeah! All right, bye.
bye. All right, so I'm going to build. Yeah, yeah, might as well build something. I believe I am going to build a. Hmm. Hmm. Guess I'll build an aviation center, right?
You mean an
Hmm.
aviary?
Yeah. What's the? Where's that? This one?
Yeah, it's the one that looks like a plane.
Ah. Okay.
And you've been losing your money for your venoms.
Yes. That's the first thing I do.
Cool, cool, cool.
Oh, although I didn't do it this turn. Okay, and then I am going to get 5 though from placing it there. Oh, but it's how much is this? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So that's 10 right there.
Yep.
All right. All right, now we're good.
All right, you done?
Oh, wait. So it's a aviation thing, right? So I can stick this bird in there, right?
Uh, no. What bird?
No? This bird? That's not a bird?
It's a bird, but it doesn't have the aviary thing on it.
Oh, that's what it
If
needs.
if you built the lizard thing, you could a reptile house. You could put the gold
Oh,
monitor in
it's
there.
okay. Okay, it's okay because I'm setting up for my next
Okay,
bird.
sure.
Yeah, I'm setting up for my bird. The next bird.
All right, sponsor. Uh, so first sponsor will be the veterinarian because I got to do it twice because I got the doubler here.
Okay.
So this guy gets me. I've got 2 universities, so it gets me $5 immediately. And then if I have all 3 of them at the end of the game, I get an extra conservation point. But most importantly, supporting a conservation project only requires strength 4. So it's easier to back these projects now.
Oh, okay.
Right?
All right, and you played a science thing, so I get
And
two
oh,
bucks.
and I get one which gets me 1 appeal.
Okay.
And that was just the first one
Okay.
because I got the doubler. Second one,
The double. Oh, it only happens once. Oh,
yep, yep.
okay. But still,
Um,
that's definitely a good one.
I think 1, 2, 3, 4.
This is like the sponsors are kind of like having science for you know through the ages. You
Yep.
know, kind of
We're
helps.
gonna do this guy, so I'm gonna put the side entrance down.
What? You got a side entrance?
I do have a side entrance.
Placed on
That's
2 border spaces, need not be adjacent to other buildings.
Yeah. So this guy's like super useful, like early in the game, right? Because
Yeah. You nearly have the whole map covered, and that'll give you 5.
mm-hmm. Five extra peel plus the
That's
7 you get for.
that's huge.
Yep. Right. And
Yeah.
that's it.
Okay, so I am finally going to play the animals thing. So this thing goes away, right? And I don't lose my two
Yep.
bucks, right?
And you don't lose. Yeah, you don't lose $2 this turn. So
All right. So then I am playing the vultures. All right, that's 16. So that'll leave me with 6. All right, and it does go into the aviary. Okay. Boop. And then that goes up 6 on the track to 60. So discard pile and draw 3, add 1, and discard the others. Alright. 1, 2, 3. Guess I'll just take got no space for these guys. I keep 2, right? Yeah. So I guess I guess I'll take the giraffe. That's, yeah. Okay, and since that was after the fact, so I don't get the stuff, but that's okay. All right, go ahead, Roy.
All right.
Oh no, it's add 1 to your hand. All right, well then I guess I won't take the giraffes then.
All right, I'm gonna associate, and we're gonna go up. We're gonna go here. Oh, we're not. Oh, fucker. All right. Fine. Fine. All right, let's go here then. And we'll take this one, which gets me 1 conservation and 1 reputation, which gets me another point of appeal. All right, we have hit the threshold of 10 conservation, so your 2 end-game cards here. Pick one of them to discard.
So what does this mean, Roy? So like, what are icons? Like,
That's on the. Like you
oh,
got
that's
1
on
for this
these
guy.
things.
You got 3 so far, it looks like. So.
Oh, that's better than this thing here. So that's better than this because this is conservation projects.
Oh, and you've only done 1 of those so far.
Yeah.
Yeah. Other one might be better.
Yeah. Okay. Where do I put this?
Here.
Sweet.
All right. And it's your turn.
Okay. So I'm gonna do another sponsor here.
You gonna play the guy?
No, I'm gonna play the girl.
Oh, science lab. Yep.
Yeah. And then I don't know what this does, but I like it. So sponsors, it gets rid of this venom.
Have some extra room.
Yay. Okay, so then so this gives me an income of what? I don't even know what that is. What I get a
That is take a card from reputation range.
okay, good, yeah, okay. But so immediately I take it from my reputation range.
Yep. You also get $2 because you played a science icon.
Oh, I did. Okay, so $2. 1, 2.
And then at the end of the game, if you've got
6.
3 or 6 science tags, you score 1 or 2 points.
So how many I got? 5
1 or
right
2.
now.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Looks like.
Ooh, maybe I should have took the 2. Oh well, whatever. All right. So I get a card. I guess I'll just take the. I don't know. This is a 4 enclosure, which I don't have, but I guess I could just get it. What happened to all the small animals? I blame you, Roy. I guess I'll just take this one. What the hell?
Expert on Australia. Ooh.
Ooh.
Oh. Too bad she's all the way up there.
You're up.
Alrighty. Let's build. That's
Building. Okay.
I'm gonna need to do. All right, let's get a deuce.
You dropping a deuce?
Actually, I might hold on for that. Let's see. Let me get one of those, one of those. let's see. So this guy can go here. That gets me another X marker. And this guy can go up here. He will get me more income. And
That's what I need to do, huh? I need to like build those kiosks. I'm not accustomed to doing that. But I guess since I got that thing that gives me money, I guess I didn't have to worry about it too much, huh?
I mean, it certainly helped you out. Yeah, that's yeah, that yeah, money is good.
Money is good. I mean,
So
you do seem to have you have a very diverse zoo.
well, I got a lot of small stuff. So let's see. Is there anything else I can do? Do I want to do a single? Oh, let's see. I put down a pavilion. That was 1 point. Yeah, let me put down a single here. All right, I'm broke. Yay!
About time.
You are up, sir.
All right. So, all right. So I have an Australia thing. Do I get that there or no?
Can you associate to do it?
I should be able to, right? No.
You don't have any workers left.
Oh, I need a worker.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
So you'll be able to do it after the break.
Oh, then. Yeah.
Let's see. What do you got?
Guess I can.
You've got 2 Australia icons. So yeah, you can get the 2-pointer.
Oh, that's what it means. Oh, okay.
Yeah, 2 tags, 4 tags.
Oh my gosh. I knew there
Hey,
would be some sort of stipulation.
yeah. Like gonna give me all the points for nothing.
What about this one here? Habitat diversity.
That is different continent
Oh,
icons.
different icon. Continents. Okay.
Continents, yes.
So. Yeah,
Looks like you've got 4.
4. Yeah. I'm missing. I don't even know what I'm missing.
Asia. Or no, you're missing Europe. Looks
Europe. Oh, yeah, shoot. That's what I need here. Alright, well, is there a European guy up there? There isn't. What do I gotta do? Alright, you know what? Yeah, let's go ahead and take a break. And I'll draw
You're
4.
doing the cards? Okay.
Yeah, I'm drawing 4 and discarding 1. And hopefully I'll get a European. Oh, that's my luck there. Hey guys. Alright, I guess I'll just get rid of the ostrich. Alright. I got room for the ostrich actually. Alright, let's get rid of the tortoise. Alright. Right.
Alright, I'm gonna cards.
Alright, you move the break icon.
Which will trigger the break. We're gonna go ahead and take her, and I get 2 more. Well, let's see what we got in the deck, and then I have to discard 1. Oh, well, that's an easy choice. I no longer have a place to play this one, so no cable car for me.
Aww. You have no place to put that. Funny.
All right. And that is the end of that. So.
You can't put it across the water?
Nope.
You'd think you'd be able to. It's like in the air. Anyways.
You'd think. All right. So, that is that. So discard down to your hand limit. So you discard down to 3.
There you go. Finally get the discard, hey? Haha, I don't know how this feels. It's weird.
All right. So we're done with that. You're out of Venom tokens, so.
Yep.
That doesn't do anything. Oh, let me refill this display here. We refill the thingy over here. That's done.
Mm-hmm.
And now we drop the bottom two and refill the display. Oh, frilled lizard.
Oh, he's frilly.
All right, and then we get income.
Okay, income.
I get 28
Get
plus stuff.
27 plus 8. Because this hasn't changed at all. So it's 27 plus 8. So it's 35. It's 35, 43. I've been pretty rich though, I have to say.
Yeah, I made like a ton of money this round too. 46.
Yeah. Is it my go? It's my go, right? Yeah.
Oh, and I got a conservation point, which I scored. And oh, you get a card.
I
You
do?
get a card for reputation
Oh
range.
yeah, yeah, I get a card. I get 2 cards.
Oh, and I get a size 2 enclosure.
Okay. I'm going to take this pond animal, since that goes towards my end game. And I'm going to take this guy. Alright, Science Institute, or the geologist. Alright.
All right.
So
And
then
oh, and I get another marker because I triggered the thing. All right, and it's your turn.
Alright, so then I am going to... Oh, you've been doing these, huh?
What was that?
These up here?
You did 1, I did 2.
Yeah. I guess I should do that too then.
I mean, if you got them in hand, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Use this dude. Where do I put this guy here?
Yeah, if you're doing a
Yeah.
conservation project.
Conservation project. And then let's see here. I should go for the no, I should go for the 2 here, shouldn't I? Yeah, I go for the Australia. Or maybe I shouldn't. Let's like we're not that close to the end yet, are we? I don't know.
It tends to jump up pretty fast near the
Oh, it jumps
end.
fast? Okay.
It's
Yeah, yeah, slingshots after a while, right?
kind of, yeah. So
All right. Yeah, let's just go ahead and cover the Australia.
Okay.
I guess I'll get a size 2 enclosure. So 2
Okay, so that's-
conservation points. Boom, boom.
2 conservation points. Boom, boom.
And then I get a 2 conservation thing. Yeah. Alright, we'll just stick it right here.
Oh, I forgot about that income too.
Okay, go ahead, Roy.
All right. We're gonna sponsor for 5. We're gonna play the expert on Australia, which lets me pouch something under her.
What? This is pouch? Each time
Whenever
you
I
play,
play,
you
yeah.
may place 1 card from your hand on this card to pouch it.
I
Oh,
gain 2. So,
nice.
drink. Dink. And I get 1 for every Australia tag. So she's got 1. So.
Gotcha.
Alright, and that's my turn.
Alright, I guess I'm just gonna play the animal. Well, maybe I shouldn't play him yet. Well, actually, I'll play him, and I'll use one of my X things, so I can play 2 animals. Yeah, that's legal.
It is.
So I'll play the hippo. I will play the hippo. And the ostrich. Right, so it's -6 on this, so that's it's 35. So it's 29 to do this. Alright, so 29. So it says 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, but +1. Okay. All right.
That gets you 14 appeal.
So
Which
this
puts you at
goes to
74.
All right, he fills up all my aviary spots.
He does.
Okay. And then this guy here, if this one flips there, because that's the only one by the water. Okay, and I am friends with Africa. All right, so now draw 2 cards from the deck. What's that? So it's just right here?
2 cards, yep. And
this one here. After finishing, you take the sponsor's action at the thing.
yeah, so you'll put the animals back at the bottom of the thing here.
Okay.
And now your sponsors is a 4. So you can take the sponsors at 4.
What's the sponsors again? So then I guess I will play.
I will point out, you can play from the line with him.
What do you mean line? Play from line.
From the display.
For this guy here, from the Science Institute?
I mean, don't you need another science tag to get the extra conservation from this thing?
I do.
And it gets you $4. It'll cost you $5 to do it, but you'll get $4 back, so.
I don't know. Are you about to close out the game?
I don't know.
I don't.
Probably not.
Probably not. I think. No, I'm just gonna do this before it's too late.
Sure. Oh, no. See, it says max 25?
Oh shoot. So what? I have to be all the way up here?
No, you can't be past there.
Oh shit. All right. Well then, yeah. I guess I'll do the Science Institute guy then.
Yeah.
Oh wait. What am I doing? I get the talented communicator.
There you go. You're still not up to 9. You gotta get a little bit further on the thing there, but.
How much am I away? 4 away? Oh man, there's no way I can make that. It doesn't matter.
Okay, well.
I mean, what can I do, right?
Yeah. You didn't score this, huh?
I don't think so.
Okay. So you get your extra worker then. And then the sponsors goes down.
Yep. So that's.
Yep.
So I paid 1 extra then, because it was at the 4 spot.
Oh, you'd have to spend a token to do that.
Oh, okay, that's fine. I've been having.
Oh, but it does give you $2 though, right?
Hey, $2. All right.
There you go. Oh wait, I'm sorry. No, I was looking at the tag here. Sorry.
Oh,
it doesn't give you $2.
It doesn't give him $2. No.
My bad. Sorry.
It's okay. All right.
Okay. I'm going to associate, and we're gonna go here, and we're gonna back a thing. Let's get $12. Sure, why not? And we're gonna back habitat diversity, as I have all of them.
Mm.
So that's gonna be 5 conservation points. 3, 4, 5.
Oh, pretty close. Pretty close.
It is. Oh, I do want to point out when you did your I'm sorry, your association,
Yeah.
and you did this,
Yeah.
you could have spent $2 to get another point of conservation. Just FYI.
Oh, right, right. Because I could just buy conservation.
I'm assuming you wanted to do that.
Sure.
Okay, we'll spend your $2.
$2. Oop.
All right.
Do you have to go
And that.
down the line like that?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, and you have a choice over here.
Ooh.
$5, a free size 3 closure, or you can play a sponsor from hand by paying the costs of the strength.
I guess I'll just get $5.
All right.
Yep. Right. Yep. Right. Yep.
Oh. You know what? I think I used this one.
You
when I
did
did
use
it.
that one. Yeah, that's what I was
Okay.
thinking. Yep. All right.
All right. All right. Let's go ahead and build. And
Oh, wait.
okay.
No, it's my turn, right?
No, didn't you just go?
No.
Oh, okay.
You said when the last time I did the sponsors. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, you didn't
Yeah,
do
yeah.
anything after my
You scored. Yeah,
association?
you
Okay.
scored, and I didn't do
Okay.
anything.
All right. Well, then do your thing. Yeah.
Yeah, I did. Yeah. All right. So, I guess I'll build, and I'm just gonna build a whole bunch of like. So I got a 1 fur and a 4 fur. I do that. Let's do that right here. Whatever. Okay, and so that's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. All right, go ahead, Roy.
Okay. Let's go ahead and build.
Probably the game's over anyways, but whatever. I mean, like I could definitely see like after the first full game, like I definitely understand how to play now.
Mm-hmm. All right. You are up, sir.
Damn, already? Okay.
Oh, that cost me $4.
Can I send another dude to associate? I can, right? It's not like a.
Yeah.
Um. Let's go here. It just takes a 3 anyways, so. I guess I'll just grab. What I'm gonna do here? Grab Europe. That's 2 reputation points. All right. Go ahead, Roy.
All right. Got that. I got that. Hmm.
And
All
that
right, we're gonna
reputation. Conservation
boost.
points.
We're gonna associate. Ooh, actually, hold on. Don't want to do that.
Then here at the end, I guess that this is where having a lot of workers, you can, and the X's, because you can just start loading up to get ready for the end, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Ah.
Let's see. All right. All right. Let's do it. We're gonna play Aminals. We'll spend a thing to boost it. Nope, we won't. Never mind. Not gonna hurt you because you're not ahead of me. Oh no, you are ahead of me. Oh shit.
How so? What?
You're ahead of me on the appeal track.
Oh, I am? How so?
Yeah, because you're up at 74 and I'm down here at 69. Uh,
Oh, how did I get so much appeal?
you played those two cards. It was like 14 appeal or something ridiculous.
Oh, you scored it for me. Okay, I totally
Yeah,
forgot to score it. Oh my gosh.
yeah. Yeah. All right. So
So what's it two?
uh, so it'll go in the reptile house, and it will cost me. You get two constriction markers. They go on these.
How do you know
Your
it's
two
on
highest.
this?
It's on the two highest.
No matter what? Oh.
Because what it does is those cards now act as two less power
Oh, okay.
the first time you use them.
Yeah, yeah.
Um,
Okay.
and
That's crazy.
that's gonna cost me 7, and that's gonna give me 6.
Close. Close. I need to get like conservation points like fast, right?
Yep. Because there's every chance that I am ending the game on my next turn. So when I trigger the end of the game, you'll get one more action after that. So
hmm I mean, it doesn't like I can't see how I can get conservation points at all.
uh,
I mean, I might be able to get like I can't even get the lizard thing.
oh, you don't have any of the Europe icons.
Yeah.
Um, oh, you can do this one, I think, right?
Yeah, I guess so. One, I got two birds.
Yeah, but the way all this scores is you need one bird that has the partner zoo of the
Yeah,
same.
which I totally have.
Yeah, yeah. So that'll get you 2 points.
I could put it anywhere.
Yeah, you can put it on any of them. Yeah.
Oh, okay. But I have to. My association's way down there. Well, I
Oh,
guess I could just do it in my last turn then, huh? Yeah.
what's that? Oh, instead of what'd you do?
No, I mean I can't. I can't even do that because my card is so low.
You also need 2 workers.
Oh right, yeah. See, so that's it. That's game over.
Um,
Right? Yeah. I can't. There's no. There's no way unless I hire a worker somewhere. Is there another place I can hire a worker? On the reputation track. Can I do anything that give me reputation?
you
No.
need 3 points.
No. 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 I guess I could try to do this zoologist thing. Geologist. You gain conservation if all rock spaces are connected. It almost kind of is. Whatever. Whatever. All right, let's go. So I'll play this hot boy on this here. I'm gonna just put the animal out. So that's gonna cost me 6. All right, so I'm gonna put this animal out into this enclosure there. He's just simply worth 4. 1, 2. Oh, that's you. So 78. All right, go ahead, Roy.
All right, I'm just looking to see.
Maximize your win.
Well, I mean that's what it's all about, right?
Well,
Because I got a couple different ways I can end it, right? Because basically, like one more point either way will trigger it, right?
yeah.
So I have one option that will get me a whole bunch of these points, and I've got one option that will get me like of course fewer of these points. And I'm just trying to figure out which one's the
Isn't you said the
win.
conservation point's better though, right? I mean,
Well, they're worth like about 3 times as much.
yeah, because it's 3 on the track, no matter which way you look.
One. Oh, actually, 14.
I mean, I mean, like, I think I just, I wasn't playing efficiently enough here there's some things I missed for sure. Just looking back.
Right.
Um, you know, this is definitely like a little bit of an engine builder, but it's not too bad where it's like it's all dependent on the engine. I mean, you got this really great combo though. I have to say that combo.
Right.
I dare say that that would probably beat even a seasoned player.
It was a pretty good combo.
And you got it early too, so that was
You know
really
what?
nice.
Just to do it, we'll go ahead and do the build option. So I'm gonna go ahead and put down one more of these.
Just to finish out the map.
That triggers the end game. That finishes the map, so I get 7 more right now. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Mhm.
8. Hold on, where was I? I was here, right? So I get 8. So that should put me at 83. Okay, sure.
Looks good.
Yep.
Do I get anything for filling the aviary house?
Nope. But you got one more action.
I don't even know what to do. What do you think I should do, Roy?
You have any animals you can play? What's your?
Not really. I have no more money, so
No, yeah, you only get $1.
can't.
That
Yeah,
can limit your options.
so that's
I don't know
no.
what you got in hand, so I don't know.
No, it's just animals, and then this thing that I didn't see the 25.
Oh, yeah.
So
You can't afford to play any animals.
so no animals.
You've got.
I can't associate with my workers because it's too late for that.
I mean, you could get the last thing here. I don't think that'll make a difference though.
Uh,
Let's see.
yeah,
Let's see. This guy requires reputation. Oh, that's well. It probably wouldn't be enough.
yeah. I mean, I could associate and then put my guy here for the 2 reps.
Yeah, but it would. If you
But
got 3, you
if
get
it
the
would
other
have
dude.
got 3, yeah, I would have got like
And
one
if you got
more.
4, you'd be even better.
I know. Yeah, I mean, nothing I could do there.
You only got one guy left, so yeah, like you couldn't even boost it.
Yeah,
Like you could have boosted it to 4, but you would need yeah. Um,
I think that's
this
the
guy
only
wants
thing.
science icons.
I think
Oh, you don't have.
actually that's probably the only thing I could do.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, well, it doesn't matter. Let's just end the game.
All right. Okay. So now that we're done with that, first off, reveal your secret goal card.
Okay.
All right. So mine was I get uh, bonus for my research icons in my zoo.
Oh man,
I have way more than 6,
way more than 6.
don't I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do I only have 5? No, there we go. 6, 7. Yeah, yeah.
Oh
These
yeah,
guys
you
up here.
placed it around your board.
Yeah, yeah. Well, these are the guys that have in-game scoring stuff, so I moved them up to the top. So that gives me
Oh.
4 more. 1, 2,
Okay, so I
3,
should do that
4.
too.
I mean, I just did it just to make it easier to keep track of them. You get ones for water icons in your zoo, of which you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yes.
5 is not 6, so you get 2.
Boo.
1, 2.
Yeah, I came
Okay.
pretty close.
This doesn't do anything for you,
Nope.
and you get 1 more for this.
One more for that.
All right.
So negative veeps for me then, huh?
That puts you at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, -8.
All right. Not too shabby, I guess, huh?
And let's see, my zoom map was completely covered, so I get 5 more here. 2, 3, 4, 5. I do have 5 different animal categories.
That you do.
I do have 5 different continent icons, and I do have 3 universities.
3 universities for one more. You're good.
So mine is 33.
33. That's pretty good.
Yeah, that's I think one of
The
my better scores.
highest ever. Yeah, that
Uh,
you got the combo way early too. That the small
mhm.
animals and like I said, as soon as I saw that, I'm like, novice player, but any fool can see that you're
Yeah,
gonna
yeah.
win the game.
Well, it also, like, I mean, what I got, one, two, three, the equivalent of like 4 conservation points
Oh,
at
hey,
the
Roy,
end
I got
here.
this too, huh? Right.
Oh, you've got. Do you have all 6?
I do have all six. I got two.
One, two, three, four, five.
Oh, I only got negative 1 point. Right?
You don't have all 6, huh?
Oh no, I got five. Okay. So,
5. So that's 1 point. Yeah. So
so negative what?
4.
4. Hey, better.
Yeah.
Not bad. I mean, I didn't make any very optimal moves.
Yeah.
No
Yeah.
real engine.
Yeah. I mean, you kind of like want to like try and aim for these things, right? I mean, if you can.
Yeah, I know, but it's just so much going on, and
Yeah.
it's just hard to it's just hard to see. Especially your first game, you just kind of like, as I said in the beginning, it's one of those things where you kind of want to do it all, but you also have to consider the placement of where these are. You kind of always want to hit it at the 4 or 5 if you can.
Yeah. It's a lot to juggle.
Yeah, earlier on it was like I was putting out a lot of animals, and subsequently, I slowed down because the money,
Right.
aspect.
Yeah. Money gets tight.
Money gets
Money
really
gets
tight.
tight
Yeah, I
quick.
mean that's the only reason why I jumped out in front was because I was able to just whip out animals like so many animals at first.
Yeah. That getting this thing
Getting
like
this thing early, yeah, I got that thing early, so therefore I did get the early lead, but um, I just didn't get that real, like I said, engine. Like, and
Mhm.
this is not a huge engine, but like I said, this game is not really dependent on an engine, but it does help if you have
Yeah.
something.
Yeah. Yeah. Just a little extra oomph.
Yeah, did that little
Yeah. I
extra.
mean, if you can get a good combo of anything going, it's usually like helpful.
Yeah. So this is not like like was that fast food thing or
Oh, food chain magnet.
food chain magnet where it's like it's all about that, like you get this and then you get that, you can get this and that. So
Uh, it's not really the way food chain works.
mm,
I mean,
hmm.
that one's about getting those the achievements, the milestones.
Yeah, but of course if you have the engine to get you there, you got it.
There's not. I mean, you got your work. There's not really an engine per se.
Whoa,
Like you want to have your workers like
working for you.
yeah,
I
but
don't know. Yeah, I guess so.
yeah,
Maybe not. Yeah,
it's a tough one.
maybe not as huge, but yeah.
But yeah. So other than yeah, I mean my first game, I came in -2, so yeah, don't feel too bad.
Yeah, -4 here, so
Yeah.
not bad. I mean, I mean, your first game, you want to just feel it out, You definitely want to
Mhm. Like a blind man at an orgy.
yes, indeed.
You need to feel things out.
Yeah, feel it out. All right, cool. Well, hope you guys out there liked Arc Nova. Nothing to do with spaceships whatsoever.
Nope. Seems slightly misleading.
But definitely, it's a very, very fleshed out game, and yeah, I would definitely like to play this again.
Yeah, it's like a mishmash of like all these different mechanics too.
Yeah,
Like
it's a really lovely mishmash of a lot of mechanics, and yeah, I mean, this is definitely a game that's very approachable. I think even I think a beginner might find this a little bit too overwhelming, but I
a
think
little daunting because there's a lot going on.
there's a little there's a lot going on, but I think when you
Intermediate,
consider something,
definitely.
I think it's intermediate. Yeah, I think it's definitely more in the middle. But yeah, with that, awesome, cool. Thanks again. You can check this video out on YouTube on VG Pierce. You can subscribe, like my videos, follow along here on Twitch, and hopefully we'll see you guys next time.